Wait, is it doing it again? I gotta see if this is up and running. No, why? My stream's not working.
Word.
Man, hey. I'm trying
Did
to
my disappear?
Hey, what?
My character is not in the character select screen.
Yeah, Al had that problem too. Let me just.
It takes like half a minute for it to show up. I had to sit and wait.
Well,
for
either way,
mine to
I
show
cleared
up.
owner. It says I'm streaming.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
No, Twitch. Okay, apparently I just have like a 1 minute delay. We're good now. All right, so because I never streamed last session, we will not have a record of what occurred. So I'm going to need someone to recap for me the official record.
I don't really know. I can't do it because I spent most of the session blind. So I didn't see what was happening.
Your account should be the easiest.
True.
Yeah, I was running away. I got feared I was running away. I came back. I met RoboCop, I think, and then I got blind.
Yeah, that description will stand up to the test of time. You guys fought RoboCop last week.
Right.
Sounds
We
great.
had, I think we killed everybody except for like the 2 leaders.
And there's that guy still down in the pit.
Yeah. So you guys came in, fireballed a billion guys. Most of them went down. Some of the bigger guys came out a secret door. Feared Al, Sven rather, he went running off. What'd you do? Stinking Cloud held him back. Well, you guys chopped up the rest of the guys in the room. Romag, RoboCop, the Earth Priest, went running off. Blinded Al on his way out because Al wouldn't get out of his way. Sven, rather. And then eventually you killed just about everyone else except for, I think, one complete scrub got away. And then
one of the big guys also got away.
One of the big guys had like a hit point left and ran away.
Yeah. So we were trying to talk to him, and he sent somebody around behind us. And when we saw that and attacked them, he yelled treachery. Since, I guess he really doesn't know the definition of the word. We killed everybody we could.
Sven took a crit to the hand. If I remember right. And Marlo, I think, was bleeding at some point, but I think he got a heal, so he's probably okay now.
Yeah.
All right. There you are.
Let's go home. I'm tired.
Well, out of spells, guys. Let's go.
All right. I guess I know.
I'd like to rummage this room. There's a bed in here. I'm sure Histon's already been jumping on it.
Yep.
Are you saying he's a monkey?
Pretty much. Just don't break your head.
Look at all those pillows. I'm laying down on that thing.
Yeah, I'll just rest here. Everyone's dead.
We actually could do that.
There's some extra flavor text for you that you probably didn't read last time. Rummaging around in this room, you do find a there's a desk with like ink and quills and parchment and stuff in case you want to write a letter to someone, as you guys are prone to do. There's some lamps hanging on the wall. There's a small book. You know what? Here.
I'm going to do a thorough search. Do I turn up anything more than is in the flavor text?
Yeah, I think I actually dragged.
I thought we already did that for most of these rooms.
Oh, okay. There's a bunch of.
You know what? I'm seeing a few things.
Go ahead.
Did someone already take something called a small tome out of this room?
I don't think so.
Oh, whatever. Then maybe there was some other room that had paper and stuff in it. Either way, I just added more stuff to the party sheet. Paper, ink, torches. Nothing really particularly catches your eye, except there's a quarterstaff in here that, I mean, it could be magical, but it's just leaning against the wall.
I took the small tome. I'm sorry, I have it already.
Oh, okay. Well, then I
Mhm.
just double up a lot of stuff. Let me. The tome. Would you like to look in it or no?
Sure. Do my eyes explode? Oh shit!
Paging
Well, now
through it. Yeah, I just have Sven look. He's used to being blind. The tome details with illustrations how to properly sacrifice humans to earth elementals.
Bonus.
awesome.
And
Is it the same way that Lathander wants it done?
what? I don't think Lathander's down with that. Last I checked. And there had been a treasure chest that you guys had opened up by where Sven is, I believe. If I recall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just had coins in it, right?
Yep, that is what you that's what you turn up.
Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff really looks all that super cool. Unless those quarterstaffs are magic, which they're probably not.
I gave you some of the wrong flavor text at one point, so I'm just gonna reveal the other secret door that you never found, but that I gave you everything for. That's where the desk and stuff was. We'll just say that in that long search you had for Sven's secret door, you popped up this one.
Okay.
I think it was more of a concealed door anyway. It was mostly just a tapestry hanging there.
Behind the tapestries?
Haunted? Is that what you said?
No, but behind the tapestries.
Yes. Yes. That was the 10 by 20 alcove.
Okay. Well,
That's where you
Correct.
found the book with all the cool illustrations. For
okay.
when you guys want to sacrifice people.
Awesome. I want to search these other tapestries because obviously tapestries is where they keep secret doors.
Mhm.
I'll go to the next room.
You don't find anything behind that tapestry, as it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Does Histon want to take that tapestry with him?
There are
No,
apparently some
I'm over that.
bananas and apples and maybe some cheese. It's getting hard to tell, but there's some food on that table if you're hungry. And the all-important sailor sausage in the room you're in now.
Nice. What? Where's my guy? Yeah.
Where he always has been, Dave.
Oh no, I got stuck in a wall.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I was wall hacking. All right. Well, if you're in for heading on home, we can do that.
Yes, please.
You don't
Are
need
You have
to.
to tell your protege how awesome we were.
Are you bad off? Are you in a bad way?
Only mentally.
Okay. Actually, Derek and I were having a conversation the other day about, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just have our proteges with us in the dungeon. Just have them hang back.
I think that came up at maybe it was after the session last week because I was there for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were there. You and Dave were there. Yeah, if anyone wants their protege to go along, that's fine. The main thing I'd say is try not to like. The main problem we have, and a lot of it is just due to the way this dungeon's laid out, is you kind of get these choke points. You get like two fighters in front. So if you got a protege fighter, probably don't take the place of one of the PC fighters unless they're down with that. because we'd hate for their main character to just have to sit back and do nothing. Any more than it already happens anyway. All right, you guys are leaving. You're going up one of the stairways, leaving the dungeon. Where are you head? All the way back to town, just outside?
I think. Where did we leave our proteges? All the way back in town?
I think they're null.
Yeah. So I'm gonna head back there.
Okay. I don't have my time tracker anymore. I don't think you guys were in here that long. You did
I don't think
rest
we're in.
outside and then come back, though, right?
Yep. We escorted those guys out.
Well, I'm
Yeah, it's
guessing
been a
it's
while.
still like before noon when you leave right now. So yeah, let's see. You were not eaten by werewolves on the way back. It's very disappointing. Oh yeah, you make it back. No problem. In fact, when did you let a bunch of people go? That would have been before you went to bed the other night, right?
Before our outside stay, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you wouldn't have caught up to them. They'd be gone. Or dead by now, one of the two. Who can say? Yeah, you make it back to town. You guys are free to do what you want to do.
And do we hear any stories in town about a bunch of guys coming through?
You do not.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the scourge of evil people we let loose in the vicinity, the area?
They weren't evil. They were just looking for a quick buck.
I think you're just trying to make sure the defenders of the area have work to do in the future.
Could be.
Defenders of the region?
Yeah. This land.
We shall call it this land. All right. You're at Nulb. You're at the inn where your protege and not Bob. What's his name? Joseph. They're there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I guess we just need a good night sleep again for our magely types, and then head back in. Is that the plan?
I got nothing to do in town.
Well, do you want to grab all of our stuff and all of our proteges and Joseph and just make more like a permanent camp outside closer to the place, or do you just want to keep coming back to town?
Can you say that again?
If we have no reason to come to town besides get our proteges or whatever, then do we want to just grab our proteges and maybe set up a little camp closer to the temple?
I mean, no matter how we do it, we're going to have more random encounters, right? Or at least potential for more random encounters if we're not in the town. So I'm open to suggestions from the group, but I mean, I don't know. That kind of is a negative for me. I'd hate to have. I mean, it's easier for watch because we've got more people doing watch, but still, it's kind of. I don't know. I could go either way, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't mind going back to town.
Okay.
It's not that far away.
Right. You just you made it sound like you like I don't have anything to do in town. Why did I come back here?
It's a safe bed. That's all I care about.
Okay. All right. Cool. So just spend the night and head out the next day. Is that our general plan?
Yeah, I would say so.
Cool.
Well, the rooms will run you each an amazing gold piece for the nice stiff bed that you sleep in.
Do you want to split up that money into party loot for us?
No, but I will.
Okay.
Boom. And I'm going to delete everything in the party sheet right now that's people didn't pick up.
Okay.
Because you're not there anymore. Hey, y'all regain a hit point from that nice restful sleep you get too.
Nice.
Before we go back, were we gonna try to spider climb our way around that stone elemental room? Did I learn that multiple times, or just one?
What I really like about your party is how you all like to talk to each other about things.
I'll learn it twice. It'll be
Okay.
great.
Cool.
Seriously though, it's kind of awkward sometimes, guys. Anyway, spider climb. Yeah, it works on one person per cast. It does make it hard to cast spells, just so you know.
I'm not going.
And you
Sure.
need bare hands and feet. So if you're wearing heavy armor, you got to at least get your boots and gauntlets off. Cold shots to the foot.
Sounds like a job for Dodge.
Wait, what ridiculous thing are you thinking I'm going to do on my own? Because no.
No, you'll have a buddy with you. It's a buddy system.
All right. So we're heading right back.
I will remind you all that you are not full on hit points. And I don't know if it's true, but some of you may need new armor, or maybe you're all fine. I don't know.
My armor's good. I know that Sven needs something.
And
Yeah, we're gonna have. I think we need to wait like a whole day to do heals and still have
Okay.
full complement.
I'm trying to figure out. I got encumbered in a bizarre way. That's more than the coinage that got sent.
let me look. Yeah, your move is a 1. That's pretty bad. 311 pounds, huh? Well, you've got 250-pound. Yeah, you've got your bag of holding marked as carried, and that's. Let me just. There you go.
Oh, that would do it.
Like the entire contents of his bag.
So we're trying to, because we were, for the sake of brevity, we were trying to, like, be quick about it. I put on the elven chainmail that was in my bag of holding, and I was trying to make that change, but now I don't know. It's got issues.
I see. Okay, you do. Okay, you've got your broken down elven chainmail in your backpack, and then you've got one that isn't being worn, and now it is. Like a million asked. Whoa, what was that?
I should probably put the broken down.
Do you hold down tilde to talk?
Yes, and I don't know how to fix that, like how to get it to not do that.
Yeah, you need to you need to just not be on the. Like if you're in a. I don't think it cannot send the character to the app, so I think you just have to make sure you're not clicking on something.
Okay, I
when
will
you do
try
it.
to be better.
I don't
about
know.
it.
I
Like
mean,
a,
whatever.
change it to Shift or Alt or something.
Yeah, that's what I did. Put it on Control or Shift.
I have it on my left mouse button, which is cool for this app. It's not cool for Roll20 because that is tied to back screen or whatever in Chrome. It just takes you right out of Roll20 every time you try to talk, which sucks. Were you wearing that chainmail then, Al, or?
Oh, I was I was wearing the one that was in my bag of holding, and then I put the damaged one in the bag of holding. Is how it should be.
Okay.
But I
Well,
don't know how
what I-
damaged the one that I just put on is now. Like the other one is basically, shit sandwich. But the one that I'm wearing, I don't know how good it is. Like if it needs to be repaired or not.
okay, the one you're wearing is down 2 hit points, so it's not bad. The other one was broke all the shit, and I just moved that to your bag of holding.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
never mind. You're good.
So I definitely will want to, not now, but probably, is anyone close to leveling? Because whenever we take our next kind of break, I'll definitely want to get some repair in on it. On both of them, so that I can, I think having a backup going into the field is a good idea.
If we have access to a forge, I mean, I can get those 2 hit points back in a day. And isn't
there
is
is a
it-
blacksmith in Nulb. He could maybe do it, or maybe you could, pay him
Yeah.
to use his forge. I don't know.
I thought it was
Did we decide I could heal magic? That's a different town. Did we decide I could heal magic armor, but not over a level, or did we decide I couldn't heal it at all?
I don't remember anymore. I think
Finn doesn't have magic armor.
I had said, yeah, it's Elven, so you can actually just use your spells normal on his. I think I had said you can't heal it over a level for the magic one.
Yeah, that's what I recall. But yeah, you can just heal mine. So maybe in our day that we wait, you can do that with mine.
Yeah, I have 9 damage on mine, which
If you fix his broken one,
Oh.
if you fix his broken one, he'll have one to switch out on in the middle of the dungeon again.
If he fixes his own, though, he'll not worry about it dropping a rank, probably.
yeah, and it's not like we're on a specific timetable other than, Elstad's entire kingdom is in jeopardy of terribleness, but I don't really care about that.
Sure.
That's the elves, man. You're not even half elven.
So
Neither have
we
zero.
were originally saying a d6 of armor healing per thing. Like
Did
per
we?
cast.
Okay, sure. I don't remember.
We did, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be cooler. If it was my game for magic armor, I'd just do like 1 point per cast and have it take a long time.
Yeah, in the scheme of things, it doesn't matter too much, unless there's really a time pressure, because you're just going to say I take that many days then.
Right.
Let me look this spell again while you guys talk.
So if we're going to stay more than a day, I will definitely be writing a letter to my father and to my brother. These letters are going to be more vaguish in terms of, I don't want to, I'm going to refer to things like, we've taken on the request that you previously sent. The going is slow because the quest is significant.
Barlow is holding us back.
I'm just going to talk in general vagaries so that if the letter is intercepted,
Good night, and here's a cookie.
I want a cookie.
Too bad,
Some
man.
mushy
Want a cookie.
Dad, Mom said
If you didn't bring cookies for everybody, I don't think that's
we've had
it's no good.
more
Didn't
cookies.
your parents teach you anything?
Happy Christmas tonight.
Good night.
The gingerbread game was super fun.
But yeah, and then
Guess
to my
what?
brother,
What?
yeah, I'm just going to.
Mom?
Hold on, sorry.
Need to limp when
Sure,
he
no
got
problem.
my leg, but guess what? Mom kept on sneaking behind me and started to kill me.
Oh,
Sneaking behind
Sneaky.
me. So I couldn't get him.
all right. I gotta do my game, guys. There's a bunch of people talking. Got it. What, buddy?
She died before she got to the twins.
Did you get to eat her up?
Yeah, I did. Because that's so
What?
because I have like this ability once it's my turn, which I already got to finish. So when they step closer to when they get closer, Mom just was a leg.
Yeah.
And her leg took 1 more damage, but she could have crossed the twins because she got a card that let her cross the twins.
Okay.
So guess what?
What?
I literally shot her, and that was the only part to shoot her at. So I just shot her, and I killed her, and then I got her leg.
Okay. I finished my game, buddy. Good night. That sounded like fun. I had to get a.
We're gonna bring you.
Yeah. Good night, bud. You can leave it up. It's. He had to give me a play-by-play of some board game they were playing. It was an and then. All right. You were writing a letter to your brother about something? Sven?
To my father and my brother.
Okay.
My brother, like talking about how we've, how we're working on what he requested, but it's in general vagaries. To my brother, I generally talk about like what we've done prior to now. I don't talk about the current thing that we're working on in case it's intercepted, but I do talk about previous things that we've done and how awesome we are.
Gotcha. Okay. Andrew, about the Rose Touch spell, let's go with it can heal a whole rung of armor, but let's say it has a casting time of 1 hour rather than half a round. Basically, I want to make it a non-combat spell.
Yeah, that's how I assumed it was anyway.
So we'll make it more like a ritual you're doing almost.
Okay. Well,
think
I will
that'll-
spend it. Probably going to take 2 days then to heal everybody and do whatever armor we can, while Dave does his the old-fashioned way.
Well, yeah.
Also, yeah, that's it. All right. Well, you guys can chill at the inn and drink and have fun while the casters do their thing, I guess.
We getting all healed up?
I want to see if I have time. I want to see what horrible things Histon does to civilians in town.
Are we in the town where that lady's still charmed?
Yes, but
Yeah.
you aren't staying there
Okay,
because
good.
that's just the tavern and you're at like an inn. I mean, she might still be charmed. Who knows?
Right.
You guys had been staying out in the forest a little bit because you had gotten worried that her boyfriend was back in town or something, but nobody ever jumped you. So, all right. Over the course of the day, you do see 1 or 2 guys come into the inn, turn around and leave when they see you, and you recognize them as some of the soldiers you had let go a couple days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as they see you guys, they're just like, nope. Andrew, you can go ahead and do whatever heals you're doing.
I'll wave. I'll be generally cordial to them. I don't have anything against them. Just don't, go back to a life of evil.
Dodge, feel free to mark off an extra couple gold for all that drinking I know you'll be doing when you're in the inn.
Yep.
I guess people should heal themselves up then, if they are damaged, and whatever armor Sven had that needed healing.
I don't know. The way you're rolling, it could take more than a day.
That's why I wanted to just forego that formality.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, so it sounds like you guys are spending about 2 days and heading out on the 3rd. Is that right?
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, nothing of real interest happens other than a few, if those few guys trickled in. You definitely didn't see the all 20 or however many you. I was going to say set free, but that wasn't really what you did. You accepted the surrender of, I guess. You have not seen any of the prisoner type people that you set free, and have not heard anything about them, which seems a little odd because you'd expect this would be where they would come. Sven, you can heal yourself to full. Marlo, you can heal yourself to full.
Yep.
And I guess you guys can head back in 3 days' time when you're ready.
What about Histon? Is he good to go?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize he was down. Yeah, you can heal yourself too. Everybody can heal themselves to full.
Hooray!
Any issues with our barmaid friend or no?
I don't know. Did any of you actually go there? She's at a tavern that does not have rooms. You guys are at
Okay.
the inn
Okay.
that does. It's not the
Does the
greatest
inn have drinks?
place, but unless you were going out of your way to see her, you're probably fine.
If the
What'd you
inn
guys-
doesn't have drinks, I'm sure that's where Dodge is at the.
Oh, the inn
at
has
the tavern.
drinks. They're not crazy. That'd just be throwing away money, man. Especially in this town. All right. And back you go? Question mark?
I have a question. What people were you talking about that we let go? When did? Oh, we rescued
right.
those guys from
You
the.
know the
When
guy-
you let like 15 evil guys go.
No. We rescued the guys from the cell, like that other gnome and.
First of all, Hank needs to use the word we and not you. Secondly,
Still
so
in
there
the
was
picture.
kind of two groups of guys. There were a few soldiers who had surrendered, and there was the
Right.
the dude who charged you and fell in a pit trap. There was a whole room full of guys in there that you all
Right.
let go.
We
Those are the
let-
guys you've been seeing show up.
Sure.
There were also some prisoners that you had found. There was like a bugbear and like a human.
Oh, the 3 orcs and the 3 humans and the.
Yeah, you have not seen
Torturer's
them. You've
All
not.
right.
You've not heard of any orcs, half orcs, or humans or anything.
Okay.
Um,
All right. What about that gnome?
I forgot about him. Where did
He pretty much left with us, didn't he?
Where'd you find him?
In the right
Same
outside the
place?
torturer's chamber.
Yeah. That's a good question. Let me check something.
He would have been let go with the 3 orcs and the 3 humans and.
Yeah. Isn't it bedtime?
So Fiona's like, why are you running away? No,
It's bedtime, but
was chasing me with a
give me a
knife.
hug.
She's like, why are you running away? And she was chasing me with a knife.
Butter knife. Frosting.
Not okay though.
She didn't think it was a bad thing and didn't realize what she was doing.
Okay. Good night, guys. Just my kids casually chasing each other with knives. No big deal.
Frosting on it. It's fine.
Yeah. Will hurt less. All right. What the hell was I even talking about? All right, this dude. Did he go with all the rest of them? I don't even remember.
He either went with the rest of them, or I don't know. We just kind of lost track of them when we lost track of the prisoners.
I think you just said, "All right, guys, go back to town." They were like, "Okay."
I will be right back.
Okay, I'll just assume he left with them. You haven't heard from him either.
Okay.
Andrew will be right back. In the meantime, you made it all the way back to the dungeon with no random encounters because that's how I roll, literally.
All right.
What do you guys want to do?
Head back.
Do you
I
want
want to go to the pyramid room.
Yeah. Histon was going to cast spider climb on somebody and let them walk on the walls to the other side and see if there was anything past the dirt room.
All right.
That's what he was voluntoling you about, Dodge.
I don't know if I've heard Dodge all night. His mic might
Yeah.
be.
No, I'm here. I've said a couple things.
Why can't?
Usually when people try to sign me up for dumb ideas,
Not a dumb idea. It's great. What's the harm?
the elementals.
Ah,
If you're so sure it's a great idea, you be the person that comes along with me.
fine.
That's weird. I could drag two of you to the thing, but not the rest of you.
Huh.
I hate using the other thing that like drags everyone at once because it puts you on a diagonal and people end up going through walls and stuff. That's not cool. Anyway, you're all back on the map. I'll
Cool.
Can you reshare the map?
No.
no, you just have to have it, otherwise, you're gonna have to be blind.
You can dig it up. Images.
Yeah, I'll find it. Hold on. There you go. Here, I'll have Hank lead the way since he's not here.
It's a good idea.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
And hang-
now he does have to lead us up now. I'll just do the rest of it. I'll even be nice. No one falls in the pit trap.
You fell in the pit.
Oh, you were too slow. Now you got lost because you didn't follow.
Uh-oh. Uh,
I still don't see him. I still don't see a map.
it's
My
like
entire I
up-
can see me, but my
it's
entire
like
map
up to
is
the north
blank.
somewhere.
Yeah, I had to move myself slightly for it to catch up and actually show me things.
How about now? Since I've started moving you, Sven.
Oh yeah, now I see.
Are we just gonna wander around till we get to the top part?
No, come back here.
what do you mean wander around? We all know where it is.
Come this way.
The zombies still in the cages?
This is kind of
This
fun
is
to
the
watch
pit. Go around it.
from the zoomed out view.
Are the zombies still in the cages?
Yeah, they are.
All right.
Straight up.
Yep,
You guys don't have this map written down somewhere?
I do. That's what I was following.
I just got it memorized.
Whatever.
We've been coming onto this level for about 7 sessions now. I'm pretty much got it memorized.
I believe it.
Even all the secret doors we didn't find because the map just gets weird artifacts on it.
You guys kind of hear a rumbling noise from the other side of that curtain.
Uh-oh.
Really? I dipped my head in to see. Whew. They just all wandering around in circles?
Yeah, they're kind of going in a
Something up
clockwise fashion.
What is that other thing in there?
This?
Oh, it's Romag.
He's actually sleeping up there right now. He's like on top of the altar asleep.
All right. I've got a
There is light in the room. I
okay.
forgot what it was. Is it like something growing on the wall? Yeah, there's like a lichen on the wall.
What does he have? Is he wearing something? Like a cloak or a amulet or something?
He does have a cloak. Hold on, I gotta.
Is it the cloak with the earth symbol? I got one of those. I wonder if that would sneak me in.
Well, you never know until you try. He has a fancy cloak. You can't really see it from here.
Okay.
He's wearing chainmail. He's laying on top of his shield as like the worst pillow in the world. Double check he doesn't have anything else. Yeah, that's it.
I will make sure I have on my cloak with the earth symbol on it.
Yeah.
I'll kind of put a foot in the door.
Easy does it.
One thing you notice as you're staring is there's a bunch of bottles of wine up on the altar with him. Some look empty, some might be full. He's probably got some pile of sausages or something up there, half eaten.
All right.
Like he's living here now.
Yeah.
So these things are moving around. You're just gonna walk in there and do what? Stand there and see what happens?
Yeah.
I believe it's gonna walk right past you, but I need to double check. No. As this one gets close to you, it's not like it sees you and it advances. It's just like once it starts to get close, you hear the whole Metal Gear sound as it becomes alert. Not really, but it definitely noticeably perks up once it gets about this close, and it kind of stops, turns, and then starts heading towards you. Which
All right.
you got time to back up if you want.
Okay.
Or
I'll back
not. It's up to you. After you back up, it kind of stops again and stares at you for a minute, and then it resumes patrolling.
All right.
If you wanted to, you'd be able to make a mad dash to the middle if that was a thing you wanted.
Sure.
While they're patrolling, like they're not going so fast that you couldn't do that. Whether or not you think that's a good idea, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying
Right.
that sort of possibility exists if you want.
You could just run up there and stab him in the neck and kill him.
I could. Do you want me to? Is there a gap, or are they pretty evenly spaced?
No, there is kind of a bigger gap, kind of like what you're seeing now.
Okay. So where we took that one guy out, or that one of them out.
I'm not going to keep moving them in a circle here, but they are just they're making more of a square really as they go around.
All right.
They see like their behavior is like, not that you guys would know what robots are, but they act like robots in a way. They move the same way, the same speed. They just ignore you as you're standing there watching them as they go by.
Okay. All right.
They
So
have
what's the
not.
plan?
They have not alerted the sleeping guy at all, who's still just
Right.
laying
So
there.
are we going to try to sneak in, Piston, or you want me to just dash?
Just run in there and stab him. I don't know how you're gonna get back out, though. I guess.
Run back out.
Don't you think they're gonna try to get you?
Probably. Do you want to do your spider climb thing?
So hold on a second. I got to pause
Stealing from the pyramid.
from a bookkeeping perspective.
Yeah.
I thought we were bringing in our proteges, and I don't see them on the
Oh,
map.
you can if you want. I did not hear
I'd
anyone say
love
they
to,
were.
but my protege disappeared when the.
Oh, I shoved the proteges into the room.
I
I
have
have to rebuild them.
I have no protege character sheets, so.
Okay, fair enough.
But you're welcome to. We just got to get them in there at some point. Oh, in other news, anyone who didn't get spammed by it, there's a dice rolling channel in Discord now. You can type ! New care, and it will roll up stats for a guy. That way you don't need to be on fantasy grounds necessarily if you want to make a new character or a protege or whatever.
And you got a random name generator too?
I guess. I mean, do with that what you will, but. All right.
Awesome.
Oh, and I think I told Adam, I don't know if I told everyone, I got the spell critical hit tables now.
Cool.
So those might come up. You never know. In fact, if anyone ends up bored, could never happen. There's the link to all the crit garbage, should it ever come up. Anyway. So yeah.
Wow.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. Earth elementals just going in a circle.
All right. So I asked Histon if he wants to do his spider climbing thing.
Well, I don't want to risk Romag waking up.
He as you guys are standing here talking, he does, and granted, you're not real loud and there's a rumble sound, but he does seem to be kind of twitching in his sleep. Like maybe he's about to wake up, or maybe who knows, but you don't feel like he's in deep, deep, deep slumber.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
I have invisibility, so we could kill him and then turn invisible. Although I'd have to be there to do it.
Yeah. Good. Was he a fighter or a priest? What was he? Did he have any magic?
He cast a spell on me, but he also seemed to be a decent fighter.
Okay. So the only thing that hurt the elementals was spells and this staff I have.
You could lure him out with a spectral force. Who's somebody that the other guy he knows, right? One of the boss guys.
Maybe. You can give it a try. You can all duck around the corner here, and you can cast your little image.
I will let you know. You could try it. You don't really have a great knowledge of the guy. You saw him mostly in shadowy light through a cloud of gas, and he talked maybe like twice. So it might be hard to reproduce him well. You could definitely reproduce his armor and like his size and shape and all that, but like specific facial features or ways of speaking would be pretty rough.
Sure, let's go for it. I'm gonna make him pop his head through the curtain here.
Okay.
Well, make it look like he's popping his head through the curtain.
Gonna. You by any chance able to move? Do you see him?
Yep.
Are you by any chance able to move him?
No.
All right. But right there?
Yep.
Okay. And then what's he doing?
He shouts real loud, Romag, come over here. He sounds, he says it with urgency.
Romag wakes up. Wine bottle goes clattering down the steps. He jumps to his feet. Stares at you. Well, not at you, but at the guy. Who
Do I need to like peek my head through the curtain as well?
I don't know. Oh, I guess if you want to see any of this, but otherwise.
Yes, I want to cautiously look through the very end.
Sure.
On the bottom of the curtain.
I got you. You're using the curtain as cover.
Right. Is he looking this way?
Those weren't the right dice. And what are you saying?
Come over here. I need you.
You come here.
They're back. They're back for more.
Ooh, the water temple?
No. Those 4 or 5.
Why do you sound so weird?
Scary guys. I disappear. I make him disappear.
Like invisibility?
No, like backing out of the curtain.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant like literally vanish, because.
And then I make the sound of like swords clamoring.
Okay. Give me one more second to read something. Something will happen though. Did anyone ever get a special robe from his room?
Yeah, that's the one I have on. I believe. Hold on.
Let me check. Because you've had robes for a while now.
I've got a cloak with an earth symbol. Hold on. I know we picked up a robe from his room.
But did you, is the question. I think I found it.
The silk crimson robe with gold skull embroideries?
No.
No?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. You hear him chanting in there. You're not sure what he's doing. Do you want to wait, or do you want to do something?
I want to identify what he's chanting.
Sure, give me a spellcraft roll.
Okay.
Probably like minus. Well, if you're still peeking under the curtain, you can get a full up roll.
How do I do that?
Okay.
Abilities? No.
Skills probably.
Skills.
Yeah, it was pretty good. So let me. You know, it's probably just gonna tell you when I hit the damn button anyway. Are you guys seeing all that in chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you shouldn't, but
You
that
doing
was
all
me. That was me getting him his spells back that he had cast like 3 days ago. He was casting resist fire.
You
Should
believed
have
you.
told him we were the water temple. He's preparing for Histon. We should learn that spell before he learns real fireballs.
You believed your resistant to fire
And
doesn't
now
make
you
you.
hear him chanting again.
Okay.
And it gave me another spellcraft, but this one at like minus. Well, you know what? Only at like a -2.
We should just leave for like 5 hours so that he's used up his spells and then come back and kill him.
All right, you nailed it. Yeah, you rolled it.
you
2.
want that to be a +2 when you're trying to roll a low
I'm
number.
sorry.
No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He made it. So you're remembering that book about how to sacrifice people to earth elementals, and
Yeah.
some of the things he's chanting are you recognize from that book. You didn't sit down and study the book, so you don't know exactly what it means, but you're catching some of the arcane phrases or whatever.
Right. I tell my buddies that he's casting. I've already forgotten the first thing he cast.
Resist fire.
Resist fire, and using a lot of the words out of that creepy book about sacrificing humans.
Okay.
All right. And then let me get this guy out of here. Are you still maintaining your spell, by the way?
Yeah.
All right.
Making combat noises, right?
All 3 of these elementals who had been patrolling so nicely are all coming straight towards where you are behind that curtain.
Okay. I don't like that. I say the elementals are coming. Then I scamper away.
Do you scamper away slowly, or do you drop your spell so that you
Drop
can...
my spell and
Okay.
take off.
The curtain billows outwards. Dodge, are you there on purpose?
Had everyone else backed up any? Oh, then yeah, I'll move it too.
Yeah. They do not leave this room, but they come right up to the edge, and Romag's right behind him. Not that you
Okay.
probably see at this point, but he was following them as you approached.
Okay.
Yeah.
The sounds of battle stopped as soon as he got there.
Well, they continue.
For a few rounds,
for another
right?
3 rounds, right?
He's like, bring them back this way. And that's all.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, that didn't work out so well.
You
Oops.
should have put your thing at the other door.
You guys.
Tell me when you're going to do these sorts of tricks.
We could run around to the other door real quick.
Say, do you want to run around and flank them?
Well, hold up.
Not now, but
Hold up. Everybody stay where you are. Could you not see him on the map the whole time? Did I not have him visible?
who?
RoboCop?
He was there and he disappeared.
No, I could see
Okay.
him when he was on the center. After
Okay.
that, stuff moved. So
He eventually did come peek out to see what was going on. And caught a glimpse of Marlo and Sven probably just standing there talking to everybody else like you guys are doing about what to do. Oh no, Al disconnected.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it told me you did. Weird.
Oh, yeah, I did from the game. Paladin.
And he yells a word. Treachery!
That's like his one word.
Yeah. I need to make a few rounds pass here though, because he I need to go through his spell duration.
That's like his one word.
He's got at least 3
Raise.
words. We can do initiative, probably.
All right.
Unless you're just going to run the other direction, in which case we probably don't need initiative. RoboCop is gonna RoboCop at ya. Is his dex? I don't know. Do they not have an init button? They just don't have a generic init button. Hey, who's got a 16 dex?
Not it.
Dodge does.
Yeah, I do. Why?
What modifier does that give you to initiative? 2?
3. Reaction adjustment.
Reaction adjustment 3.
Okay. All right, everybody. Except Sven, who's disconnected. You know what? I'm going to take a moment to use the restroom and get a drink. It'll just be like 2 minutes, but hopefully that gives Al time to reconnect.
I mean, I'm reconnected. I'm waiting for the character to load. So
I'm still going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right, fair enough.
In retrospect, all the light spells should have clued him in that it wasn't his guy.
The what?
All the light spells you guys use. His
So
dude
is-
would have been carrying a torch or a lantern.
Fire curtains?
Fire curtain, what?
You know, that block out all the light, I'm sure. Those are really good curtains.
I doubt it. And they were moved aside at one point, like part of it, so that you could see through. And
No,
see
there
light.
was an illusion to make it look like they were moved aside.
Oh, well, Dave moved it aside at one point, but I guess you probably closed
That
it
was
too.
part of the illusion.
I am part
Either
of the-
way, I don't know how to do this. What's your overall plan? Because he goes on 2 and he's starting to retreat.
I don't know. I thought we were going to sneak through, but this guy was here instead, and then we went all slaughter minded. So I guess we're going to kill him.
Right now, like you're up first. What's your plan, Dave?
Uh,
If you're charging at him, you probably won't make it.
Yeah.
He goes before you. You see him turning to start to run. So I'm curious if any of you are.
Yeah, I would run after him. I would run after him.
Okay. Well, here's what you're going to see. We'll just speed this up. As you come around the corner, that's what you see. Do you want to keep pursuing him?
No.
Okay.
Do they come out of the room though? That's the other thing I want to know.
No, they seem like right up to the edge of the dirt.
Okay.
And he's like running right past them. And he's yelling, "Kill them, kill them." However, you seem to be out of their reach at the moment.
All right. Does my cloak look anything like his? Is it the cloak, maybe?
It's
that,
brown.
Being attacked?
His seems to be fancier than yours. I'll say
Okay.
that much.
And we picked up all those robes for a reason.
They do things, but not what you're hoping, I think.
Yeah. All right. I'll wait here until the rest of the party comes up and arrays themselves, and then we'll attack, right?
I think we should cover the other way as well. So from the other side, Hank, you want to go with me to the other side of the room?
Maybe.
Is anyone planning to charge up to the Earth Elementals and start attacking right now?
I am.
Wait, what?
I am not.
Okay. I don't need to go round by round if you're not.
Okay.
You can back off and you can discuss your plan or do whatever.
I'll stay there and menace them to keep them in the doorway while the other guys run around.
They don't look like they're zombies who are single-mindedly focused on you, but they're definitely watching you.
Are the hallways actually lit with torches right now, or no?
You know, honestly, probably nothing in here is lit anymore other than this chamber he's in because of the lichen. But definitely there's no one left alive to go around and keep this place lit right now.
Okay.
They should have just had burning torches on every wall. He has retreated back to the altar. He's told this one to come with him. Man, I need those zombies to all get loose right now. Brains. Wait, that's not what I wrote. Okay, well, I see a lot of people standing in the halls, and I hear no one talking. I don't know what's going on, guys.
Sven was running around on the other side.
I thought we were doing
I'm on the other
initiative stuff.
side.
Okay.
No, I said we're out around by round because no
Oh, okay.
one was run up there by attacking, so why do that one?
I'll go away the other side.
And
It's good.
okay?
It's gonna take me a while.
What's the plan then? We're just gonna stand there and look at him and glare.
I think so.
I don't know.
I get a +2 to glare.
He has things we can't beat down. They can't come out and attack us, and he's gonna hide behind them. What's the plan?
We can beat him down. Like I said, I can. We got spells and we got this weapon I have, but it's going to take some time. Are we going to do that?
I step in just to see how they react. Just one step in the room.
They no longer seem to be following like program behavior. Now it's what he's doing. You have a light source, right? So he probably would have noticed you coming in.
Yep.
Yeah. As you step in, not so much because you happen to be on the ground, but more as you come around the corner there and see at that point, which may or may not. I'm not sure how long you were standing there before you stepped in. But once he would have seen you in your light, he'd be like, "Over there, get that one," and this one would start moving. But you know, I'll roll for initiative if you're playing to stand your ground. If all you're going to do is back off, I'm not going to bother rolling initiative. I'll just tell you what happens.
Yeah, I'm backing out of the room.
Okay. Yeah, this one just comes up and you're going to get back up more if you want to be out of its reach. Like back up about 10, 15 feet. They got pretty long arms. Histon, you're in reach.
Oh, sorry.
A little more. There you go.
What if I put a sticking cloud on the pyramid?
What if?
It'll just move them, I guess. Is that tactically beneficial?
I'm not sure that it is. Dang it. What I think we should try and do is, I think the creatures maybe can't exist beyond the threshold. Can you think of a way, Histon, to pull the creature into the room to see if it just kind of loses its ability to be a creature?
No, not with my current armament.
Yeah, me either.
You wonder what they'll do if he's dead? Like, could we make somebody invisible, kill him, and then will they just be dead?
So here's what I'm going to say. Histon, I'm gonna just wait here so that he doesn't try and escape this way. Go back to the group and see if you can make Marlo invisible.
Can we just fireball cloak and then they'll beat him to death?
Well, he did cast fire resistance according to Histon.
Do I know how long that lasts, Derek?
Like a couple minutes at most.
Okay. Then I wait a couple minutes.
At this point, it's probably already expired.
Okay. Can I see enough of him to hit him with a
That
phantasmal
said,
fireball?
we are not about to set the precedent that any fireball immediately catches your cloak on fire and destroys it. I doubt you guys want that to be the way things happen.
We
Cold
don't.
shot to the cloak.
I would say spell crits, saves that are critical fails, like you roll 1 on your save, or attacks that kill you all have a chance to damage your items. But anyway, yeah, we're out of combat. Keep going. Wow, I see 2 Histons. Right. That's weird. What's this one? Where'd he come from?
I don't know. I like him though. This is the one that has my name on it. Well, weird. Now I can't. Okay, here you go. I can't control myself. Oh, now I can.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't understand.
All right. Well, if I have the opportunity to do so, I want to hit him with a phantasmal fireball.
Hank, now that you've been standing here a long time, this way behind you, you not that it's coming closer or anything like that. It's just you've been standing here so long, you're occasionally picking up like the squeaking of rats coming from that direction. Just so you know. It's not like, oh my god, rats are about to come get me. It's more like a persistent background noise that you're hearing. Just letting you know that. And right. Adam, what did you say?
I want to hit him with the phantasmal fireball.
Okay.
You said there was one over by him.
There was. It moved.
It went over to Sven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's by me now.
I didn't have visibility on that.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right.
He made his save.
Ooh.
So yeah, you see your illusion explode around him and he laughs at you. Of course it was illusionary. That's all you do.
I don't have a real one.
Treachery.
So I was reading about illusions again. And I think I said this before, but they basically say if you disbelieve should just work for most illusions. However, you spend your turn doing it. Typically, I mean, I don't know. I think that's meant more for persistent illusions. But the flip side is they say if it's not illusionary, you're like automatically hit. So I think I've said that before, but I'll just say it again. Like if that had been a real spell and he was expecting it to be an illusion,
he would have failed his save.
Yeah, it would have just been a guaranteed save failure.
That's the way you played it years ago when I was casting them.
Yeah, I've even done it, I think, a few times here, but I'm just repeating it because it's...
Okay. The intention was to get through this room, right?
Yes.
All right. I step up to this guy as far away from the second guy as possible and try to take a whack at him. If you want to...
Yeah, you're going to have to be at least here.
Okay. All right.
And that guy technically can reach you. He's got
10-foot
reach.
All right, I'm gonna walk up on these guys and start combat. Do you want initiative or?
Yeah. If everyone else is just kind of holding position, then I don't need everybody to roll. If you're not, go ahead and roll. Gonna cycle this.
I'm waiting for RoboCop to just turn up dead because I told Histon to go make Marlo invisible so they could go kill him.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing anything.
I wondered what happened to that plan.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of waiting back.
You want to do that, Marlo?
I'm in combat.
You want to go invisible and kill RoboCop?
Well, let me get past these guys first. I don't think I could walk by them, even invisible.
Just kill these 3 earth elementals, no big deal.
and the invisibility would go away as soon as he hit him, and then the earth elementals would come attack him. So that's a bad plan.
For later.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, that's a future
That-
problem. for
That's
his-
future. Yeah, future Marlowe's problem. All right.
that way.
Histon, it looks like you're first.
I'm gassing this guy. I'm mad at him.
I'm hitting the button. It's not psych. There we go. All right, you're just dropping a stinking cloud on him.
Look at how beautiful that is.
It's pretty.
What a jerk.
All right. Make him save less. Easy. All right. Nope. RoboCop. He'll move. What can I target? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna back up. He's not feeling it. He's embraced the cowardice. This Earth Elemental here, as Marlowe moves up, is that the right? Yeah, that is. As Marlowe moves up, just slams a huge fist that reaches way further than you'd probably even expect at him. Hits him, catches him in the arm. And your armor soaks a good bit of it, but you feel fortunate that you got kind of a glancing blow there.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, they're slow and they just have kind of one big hard hit.
Yeah, luckily.
Well, not making you go toe to toe with it.
All right.
That was almost a 20. What are you hitting it with? Oh, the staff. Okay.
Staff.
Are you doing a cult shot?
No, fuck. I need to take those numbers out. I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll fix that up. I'll hit him with the. We never figured out the magic of this, did we?
You expend charges upon attacking with it.
Yeah. I'll hit him with a small one.
Okay. All right.
All right.
It
That's my
hurts him.
turn.
Some earth goes exploding off, bouncing around the walls, scattering around the hall. The other one smacks at Marlowe. Connecting with a very solid hit. Quickly giving Marlowe the impression this is not going to work.
Yep.
Hank, were you doing something?
Not really.
Okay. I'm going to end the round then. Dave, you staying there or are you backing off? I'll let you back off for free if you are.
I'll go get a better look.
Well, I'll hang in for one more round.
Okay.
Why?
Because no one said not to. I'm like, the intention was to get to the other side of this room, right? And everybody's like, yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Abort.
Just move up and take one of the hits for him, Histon. Easy.
Yeah, right.
All right, then I will use my move to move off then.
All right. Is anyone doing anything I need to be round by for? Because once he backs up, it can't reach him.
I'm not doing anything.
I just realized I got to mark charges off that thing.
I think it's weird that he's not dead yet.
Who, Marlowe or the
Roman.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be
Let's get through
invisible.
these two elementals. I guess we could walk to the other side and try it. But again, how are you going to get back out?
It could be. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
It's this freaking staff, man.
You need to smoke them out. Is there anything in here we could burn?
In the room itself, not really. The curtains, I guess.
Are these real torches
They're
on the
out.
wall?
Out.
Ah, I'm out of ideas.
Me too.
It's like for some reason this guy doesn't want to be murdered.
Yeah, go figure. Just come back in like 2 weeks. He'll run out of food eventually.
Yeah.
I think he can just make food, right?
If
He's a
he's
cleric.
third level, or if he's 5th level.
Got an idea. I'll be right back, everyone.
What level? Actually, what level is that spell?
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
I'm going to that rolling the dice room.
Okay. Oops. This is just like I'll be back, and marches out of the dungeon. All right. Yeah. Hold on.
All right.
Let's wait. All right. What you doing?
I ask how I can kill Romag.
Oh, and you want to roll the.
Romag. Roll the dice.
Uh huh. It says seek the secret altar.
All right, thanks.
Yep. No problem.
Go back.
Hello again, everyone.
Hello.
What were you all doing for the 5 minutes?
Well, you
that
were
Mr.
gone.
was
We killed him. He said.
Good.
God
Excellent. I knew I was holding you back.
I am pulling out my dark rock.
Oh, you can get rid of your sinking cloud too. All right, dark rock, got it.
And-
Suddenly we just have the glow of lichen around here. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's you. You have a torch
What
too,
if-
right?
What
Or do you
if
have
his
both rocks?
puts a really annoying alarm in that room to make the guy leave?
That spell.
Describe to me what you're trying to accomplish, Al.
So essentially, I keep the light rock in my pocket so that it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah. But I
Gotcha.
just pull out the dark rock. What I'm trying to do is essentially see if. No, I'm on the other side.
I know,
Okay.
but they're not, and I'm trying to figure out where stuff would overlap or not.
And what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to see if the earth elemental sees me or senses me. So I'm moving slowly.
Oh, you're gonna move slowly forward. I got you.
Yeah, and then I'm also crouching down so that if he just takes a swing at where, like, say my head would be, it would just be a big whiff, but I'd be able to tell that, oh, he just tried to swing at me. So essentially, that's what I'm trying to do.
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna give. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I why is he only minus? Oh, because you're chainmail. Okay. You make it dark. You're creeping forward. And all of a sudden, just wham! Something big and earthy slams into you.
Okay.
Oh wait, you have blind fighting, right?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give you a free miss there then. Given that you're going super cautious coming into its range, you given your enhanced, blind fighting senses, so to speak, you you manage to like fall back as you kind of feel the swing coming in, and it can't quite reach you.
Okay.
Otherwise, he would have hit you. But
Okay.
it's hard. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's hard for you to judge exactly what that means. Obviously, maybe he heard you. Maybe I mean, who knows, right?
Yeah. The point is, he's not just.
You can't just walk past him. That's for sure.
Yeah. Okay. I put the dark rock away, back in my pocket.
Back in the other side. What's going on, guys? Okay, Hank, what are you
Piston?
doing?
You came running back up. What's going on?
Observing from a safe distance.
Who, me?
Like, I assume even if we kill those 3 elementals, that room is just going to make more.
Well, we killed one, and
One.
it hasn't been replaced. So
There is, in fact, over on Sven's side, kind of a big pile of dirt where the one you smacked and burned. There's a big pile of charred dirt over there. So basically, what its corpse. Its corpse is obviously just earth, but there's just what remains of it is still just scattered over there.
yeah.
But yeah, you're right that before there were 4 and there are currently 3.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Could be the world's best rope-a-dope.
What is
All
your plan?
Come over here, guys. Huddle up. Here's my great plan.
Sven hears none of this.
I know.
Okay. All right, we'll leave, but one of us will stay invisible, and then when Romag comes out, that guy will kill him.
Apparently, he doesn't come out.
Oh, he'll come out.
All right, are you going to be the invisible one?
Well, I can't take a shot at him.
On the plus side, if you miss, it probably doesn't make your invisibility go away.
Okay, wait. Issues with this plan. Questions about this plan.
Uh-huh.
How long does invisibility last?
A really long time.
A day.
Yeah.
Or until something breaks it.
Okay.
Such as attacking.
He looks like he's been living in there for the last couple days we've been gone. Why do you think he's going to come out in the next day?
Curiosity killed the cat, my friend.
Just because you've tried to get yourself killed by wandering off from the party doesn't mean other people do it. Next question.
Uh-huh.
He was able to take Sven out pretty much one-on-one. What makes you think any of us is going to be able to take him on one-on-one while
We're not
invisible?
gonna all leave. We're gonna like hide in one of these rooms. Like
Sven was
nearby.
basically
I'm
naked.
making my way back to the party.
like over here. This room right here.
Sven was basically naked. But then, of course, I'm not going to be resistant to any spell he casts, so, I'm probably not a good choice.
Problem 3. Who exactly do you think is going to be taking him on while invisible?
Somebody that can backstab him really well.
I can't see without light. I don't know I'm here because of the light. Next try.
You can't why?
He can't
I
see
need light.
Can we light the torches?
Okay, I tell the party about the experiment I did, and that they are not just. Maybe
They don't
they
react
can
to
also
sight, they
hear.
react to other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, someone visible stands here.
While you guys are talking, from echoing from in the room, you hear, "Is that all you got?" Go on.
Now it is.
Really
know.
don't like this guy.
I know. We go back to town and get us a real mage.
Should we go taunt the guy in the pit if he's still alive to restore some of our lost honor?
Let's see. I beat things up, and I can't beat these things up before they take me out. So I don't really have a plan.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
One last plan. I'll go invisible. I'll spider climb in the room, back to this back wall, and check it out.
All right. That's a thing you're doing. You're not asking me.
I'm telling my crew what I want to do.
All right. I'll
Okay.
I'll
Did
go
you
back
bring
over here.
spiders with you?
Unless somebody wants to go instead.
No,
All right.
All right,
I'll
Histon.
I'll keep an eye on these guys back here.
You gotta take your boots off. No big deal.
Right.
Remember, you will have trouble casting. You won't be able to cast anything with the material component while the spell's going.
Mhm.
And then I just need to know like what you're bringing with you or what you might be leaving behind.
And you have to eat a live spider.
You don't have to take it off your character sheet, but
I don't-
part of like if you found 40 pounds of stuff over there, it becomes relevant how much you carried with you, which is
want to go. This is a door, right over here.
Yeah, that's a door.
I don't want to go in the door. What, are these doors as well?
Those are doors as well.
Okay. We don't know what's on this door, right? It's glowing, but we don't know what's going on.
You have
Yeah,
not
if-
gotten a good look at that door.
Wish we had an axe that could make holes in stone.
Maybe you can buy it back. A reasonable upcharge.
Plan is just to go in there and see if those doors are unlocked and see what this says.
Okay. If that's your plan and no one's stopping you, go ahead and put those spells on yourself.
Okay. I don't know how to do that.
I'll do it.
Do I just drag the die on myself? Oh, I see. Effect.
Yeah, you just hit cast and then you can drag
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
yourself. Yeah. You're level 5, right?
Correct.
So spider climb will last for 8 minutes.
I think it's rounds.
It is, but they have this whole stupid in combat versus out of combat thing.
Okay.
This isn't really a combat spell, so 8 minutes rather than less than a minute.
Right.
Which should be plenty of time for kind of describe to me your path here. I assume
I
you're
want to go.
invisible. I assume you're invisible before you come around the corner too. Right?
I assume
I'm
you.
I'm not going in this way. I'm going in the other way.
Okay,
I'd assume
that's
you
fine.
climb the wall before you
Yeah.
came around the corner too. Into the room, almost at the top of the wall.
I didn't know. It's Histon for intimidation factor. Maybe he was going invisible right in front of the guy. You never know.
Oh, I'm invisible here, and then I want to crawl on the wall up to the corner here.
Okay.
Can I get over these doors? I guess I can climb on the ceiling.
You can climb up to the ceiling.
All right. Ceiling all the way over here.
The ceiling here is high. I'm trying to remember exactly
Okay.
how high.
Well, then I won't do that. I'll just
no,
get above the
it's
door.
fine. You got time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What's your climb speed? I think it even says what your climb speed is. You have a movement rate of 6, which is 60 feet around, except that's like normal move. If you're just booking it, you're spending basically between going up the ceiling and coming back down the other side, assuming you're not looking for traps or watching out as you go along the ceiling, you're just zooming along.
Right.
You can get over there in like 2.5 rounds. Not a big deal.
Okay. That sounds good.
All right. How are you approaching this door? Are you coming down at it from above?
Yes.
All right. As you get about 10 feet away from it,
Uh-huh.
give me a saving throw versus, I think, spell. And I believe you get your wisdom modifier to that, which may or may not be anything for you.
It says 11. My wisdom is 9, so doesn't matter.
Right. So as you get close to that door, you just feel a great sense that you do not want to go near it.
Can I still check out these other doors?
You can.
Okay.
On the plus side, you don't see a lock. On the downside, it's closed.
Is there like a handle?
Mm-hmm.
Can I'm scared.
You can't climb over that door. You can go above that door, I guess.
Yeah. Is there anything else noteworthy over here? What about this other door? It looks like the first one.
Yep. Well, yeah. It looks the same as the one on the other side.
What about this altar? What's Romag doing?
You're up above him now?
Yeah.
At this point, he's probably kind of up the steps, and he's just like frantically looking back and forth, waiting.
Okay.
He's probably staring at Marlowe mostly.
Yeah.
And he's kind of like the center altar kind of rises and goes down, so he's kind of somewhat taking cover in case people pull out bows or something.
Yeah.
Like he's ready to duck down out of sight.
Right. Okay.
Does it break invisibility if you urinate on him?
Probably. You get the sense though he is he's like panicked and going a little insane. Like pretty much every single member of his team is dead, and he doesn't really look like he's all that there anymore.
Okay. Okay.
At this
I have
point,
another idea.
At this point, you probably have about 3 minutes of spell left.
Okay. I want to come over here to this corner.
Yeah.
And poke the ground.
Interesting. What they do? This one turns and looks like kind of starts going this way. And RoboCop over there yells, "Watch that! Watch that way! What are you doing?" And it turns back around and listens to what he said.
Okay.
But it definitely, even that tiny little love tap, 100 feet away, it noticed.
Yeah. Interesting. I don't have enough time to fully distract them, unfortunately.
You probably have time to check out one room if you want, or open a door. I mean, who knows what's.
I'm scared to open a door. If I get hurt, is it going to break the spell?
No. Well, typically no.
Okay, then I'll check
Damage
the door.
to you doesn't break a spell. You attacking something else breaks a spell.
All right, then I'll open the door.
All right, let's see if you die. The door opens. Romag is not looking this way, and it doesn't creak, so there's that going for you. You know what? One moment, guys. Just bringing you to another room. Inside, you see a heap of large and small stones. I'm going to open this up for you.
Okay.
There's different piles of dirt along the walls, and there's kind of like a narrow path leading between it. You see 12 kegs stacked on the south wall.
Okay.
Like 3 across, 4 high, so they're kind of reach to the ceiling. It's kind of like a 10 by 10 room. You don't see any exit.
Dirt kegs.
You don't know what's in the kegs.
Okay. Dirt and kegs.
Actually, give me an intelligence check.
Okay. I'm pretty intelligent.
And then give me one more intelligence check.
Okay.
Cool. All right. You do notice underneath one of the kegs that maybe has a leak, something like dark and oily.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then your other check was are you closing the door as you leave?
Yes.
As you're closing it, you notice there was actually a note tacked to the inside of it that tells Romag he better swear or pay his fealty to the water temple or else he will die horribly. It reminds him that water is more powerful than land.
I gotcha.
And then you see in like some chicken scratch and a different under the note, like a lot of curse words and insults directed at whoever left the note. But apparently he still left it tacked to the door anyway. So.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. I'm going to take you back to the other chat room.
Okay.
We have returned.
I'm just gonna make my way back out of here.
All right, your spider climb's wearing off right as you kind of get to the other side, and you probably end up quickly dropping yourself to the floor right there before
Okay.
bad things happen.
All right. I'm gonna invisibly run back to the other people, the other
Okay.
party members.
That was about 10 minutes, guys.
Well, I learned some stuff, but nothing useful right now.
Tell us.
Okay. Well, I don't want to tell you within Romag hearing distance.
Yeah. So what do we have to do to avoid that, Derek? Like, where do we have to go?
Wait, what?
I don't think.
The
What? I don't
dice
think we
room,
can.
probably.
I can tell you that these elemental dudes still care about the ground being touched, and I can tell you what's in one of the rooms, but it's not super useful right now.
Why is that?
It's basically just kegs of oil, I think, and samples of dirt. Although there was a note from the water temple people basically telling Romag to stay in line or they're going to kill him.
So, why did you think it's oil? What makes you think it was oil?
There were kegs in there, and I guess I just noticed that there was black liquid coming out the bottom of one of them. Could be something else. I don't know what it would be.
It seems like you could make a really good fire with that. Okay. How many spider climbs can you do? Like, can you?
Total?
Yeah.
Let me check. I mean, right now I can only do one more.
I know. I'm just
Only
saying.
spider climbs, I could do 6 of them.
Hey, Adam, I see you memorized Phantom Armor. Did you want that on you right now?
Yeah, I don't know
You
how.
cast that?
Yeah.
There.
I don't know when that wears off, so I never know how to handle it. I didn't get hit last time I had it on, so I didn't think it went away.
It hasn't then.
I didn't see it on you. Let me make sure there's not a duration. That's.
What about invisibility?
I could do
I don't know. why it
two
went away.
invisibilities.
So you can do 2 invisibilities and 6 spider climbs if you were to reset and go and try that.
Right.
Okay. But did you have the 1 spider climb or another one now? So you have 1 more invisibility, right?
No.
Oh, so you only have 1 more spider climb right now?
Right. That's Thinking Cloud and Invisibility, and I used them both. Those are both 2nd level spells.
You guys are just like, we're not fucking leaving this level. We'll stay here all night.
So,
I mean, he's probably not a threat.
I would say that Romag
area.
looks very freaked out right now. I got a closer look at him.
We could probably just get him to tell us everything he knows about the water temple and leave him.
sure. Sounds like a good idea.
The water temple he offered to tell us about last time that we said screw it and attacked him for?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
No, he attacked us first. Remember?
We're in a slightly stronger negotiating space now.
When he yelled treachery, he was talking about himself. Because he sent those guys around behind us.
I don't know that I know that or trust that, but okay, sure.
I was there.
Treachery!
You
The app might be dying. I opened the map for level 2 and everything got real slow. Okay, we're good. I don't know if that means you're actually doing that, but if someone wants to talk to him, go ahead.
I shout to him, staying out of range of the guys, through the curtain.
What do you
Romag,
say? What?
we're thinking about going to the water temple.
Do that.
Tell us about it.
They're all dicks.
Uh-huh.
Pod 6 is jerks. Wait, no, he doesn't say that, but
Give us useful information and we might leave you alone.
they've got Belsornig is the one you want to kill. He leads them. But to get to him, you'll have to get past his guardian, which is this statue thing that I've seen what it can do to men. It's not its arms that you have to watch out for, and it's got a lot of those. It's the fact that it can just roll over you and grind you to pulp. But if you can get past that, I haven't been past that, but that's where Belsornig's chamber is, and you kill him, that'd serve him right.
How do we get to him?
Let me look at my map 1 sec. Well, the best way would be there's a ramp down as you come in, as you came in earlier. And then you'll want to go left and get past the guardians and their keepers and all his, forces. But then you're there. Easy peasy.
Do you know of any traps?
Like, well,
Like pits that might open up or anything like that?
there's one other way you could go that might be easier, but you might run into the air temple if you do that.
Yeah, there are 4 stairwells down. Which one did he tell us to take? The very first one between the red and the green stairs?
Yeah, you should definitely take that one and kill as many of his forces as you can.
What about these other stairwells?
What other stairwells?
The one that's just south of this room?
Oh, yeah. That takes you to the air temple. You could go through there.
There's 2 to the west of this room also.
Really? 2 of them?
2? I only had 1.
There's
Uh,
I know.
there's this
Oh,
one,
I know where you're thinking of.
and then there's this one back here.
Why are there 20 dodges
Yeah.
or hanks?
Those are my proteges.
Right there.
Right.
Damn it.
Where, Dave?
Uh,
No, you ran off. Never mind.
yeah.
Were
Well, I
they both in
can't-
the northwest, Dave?
Yes.
There's only one stairway down over there. The other one that just goes like a garbage room that you're thinking of.
Yeah, we just didn't go down. It was a small flight to some room, not.
Oh, is that the
Down.
one with all the rats in it?
No, there's just some room we just walked past.
Because there, let's see. There's this one, which sounds like a garbage room, and then
Yeah.
there's this one.
The far one is an actual set of stairs down.
Yeah.
Why don't you just kill all his forces? You killed all mine.
Well, that was easy. We don't know how hard this guy's going to be to kill.
Dick.
We didn't kill all your forces. We let a whole bunch of them go.
That's true. They would rather run than die with you.
They surrendered. I'll kill
Yeah.
them all.
Except for that guy we left in the pit. He was kind of angry. He might still be in there.
I wondered what those screams were. The only
Did he-
other way would be going past the Minotaur.
Is that what this is?
You're gonna have to use words because he can't look at a
I'm
map.
I'm using my arrow. Is that what this stairwell is?
No, I mean for him. The one west of here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And after you deal with the Minotaur, you'll have to head south down a long hall, and then I guess eventually you'll still have to fight your way through a lot of his forces.
Okay.
And if you pick the wrong door, you'll end up fighting the Air Temple instead. Which they're all dicks too, so whatever. Take them all. Kill them all.
All right. When we're done with them, do you want us to come back here and tell you?
Yeah. I'd like to bring their skulls.
All right.
I'll reward you with treasure. In fact, hold on a minute. Never mind. Don't hold on a minute. I was thinking if I had anything that could help you kill those bastards, but I don't trust you with what I could give you.
All right. Now, what do you guys say? Head on down to the next level?
I think we're at an impasse here.
I'm not prepared for combat right now.
Then we're not heading down to the next level?
We can
We
come
can,
back.
but I won't be able to do much for us.
I think we could start, take it slow, make sure we run away if
Sure.
there's any, big issues.
They're weaklings. You'll cut through them, no trouble.
All right.
Start with the trolls. They always say they're going to eat me anytime I have to go down there. Bunch of dicks. Guy likes the word dicks.
Yeah.
Apparently.
And treachery.
You're always betraying it. In his mind.
You started it. All right.
See ya. Have fun storming the castle.
I assume everybody else is going to come eventually.
It depends where you're going.
I was going to go to the big stairs at the very beginning.
Ah. They might be able to find their way there. I keep feeling like being a dick and just making people fall in this pit trap over here. That some of you probably don't know exactly where it is.
Jump around the pit trap.
Yeah, like hissed in, walking right over the middle of it.
There's a guy in there. He's still shouting, right?
Nope.
He's in the next pit
No.
trap.
You do not hear shouting anymore. All right, you guys are gonna. You don't have to drag yourselves all the way there. If you're going down a level, I can. But I don't want you to feel like you can't drag yourselves all the way down.
Oh no, go ahead.
I've memorized this dungeon. Don't make me waste that space.
One
In my
moment,
brain.
I'm trying to load the map, and it's slow because there's like a million things on it. All right, I'm going to drag you, and hopefully people don't see stuff they shouldn't. God, it's taking forever to put your tokens out. I'm scared. Everything's locking up. Oh, I probably had to share the map with everybody. Some of you may have seen something you shouldn't have. I can't do much about that, fortunately.
I don't see anything, so I'm
well then good. Hold on one moment. Visibility. You know what? That's fine. I just gotta pull the map so you guys can see it. E-O-E-E-M. Click on that bad boy. Maybe. And then arrange your party order.
I'm gonna do it.
As you come down, ahead of you You can see a. Why did I
A
make
room
it transparent?
way off
You
into
know,
the distance.
yeah,
Hey.
I made it a grate because that's what it looked like, but it turns out that's actually supposed to be a sheet of bronze. So, just a moment.
No, I'm
No, what
saying.
he's saying is up here.
Way to the north.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
saying you can only see that because I made the thing south of it a grate,
Okay.
but it should have completely blocked line of sight. So I'm going to fix that. And yeah, you see something you shouldn't have, but whatever. That's not a big deal. Now you probably can't see it anymore. Maybe.
No, I still see
No,
it.
still see the room.
Door open. No. How about just rotate. How about now?
I don't see the room, but there is a Bugbear 95 up there.
Okay. How far up?
I
So,
see the room.
The guy who does this rule set released a new feature that lets me put all the tokens on the map without them showing up in the combat tracker, which makes it easier for me to see where things are.
I see a Bugbear 95 right there.
And I still see the room too.
Well, I can't.
Well, move yourself slightly.
Why can you see this one bugbear? That's weird.
Move myself slightly.
Does the room go away then?
Yeah, the room's gone, but the bugbear's still there.
The hell? Okay, that's weird. Why could you see one random bugbear? How about now? You still see him?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're
Well, hold
moving
on.
around.
Hold on.
I am. Why is he?
Hold on.
Hey, I can see the room again. I made it my background instead of just a floating window, and now I can see the room again.
I don't even care. It's not a big deal. Wait, like a whole room or just up to here?
Just the room I had the arrows are in.
Yeah. I can see that red room. Dave's right. Did the same when I jumped to full screen.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that room.
Wait.
But as soon as I move my character, the
Wait,
room
the room you have.
disappears, but the bugbears.
Where your arrows are, you can see?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a treasure chest in there. We gotta
Well,
go there.
That explains why you can see the friggin' bugbears. How can you see this? Okay, someone's got to have party vision on.
I can't see it. If that makes you feel better.
I totally see it.
Zoom
Okay. Somehow, when I was putting the tokens down, I added that guy to party vision, so you could see through his eyes. It's probably gone now.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about a totally
Leave your
different room.
arrows
I was
there
so
so we
confused.
know where we're going.
Man,
I want a bugbear in our party now.
that explained why you could still see him even after I made him invisible too, because you were using his eyeball. Oh man.
Now we know the room's up there.
Something
Now
just
we know
broke.
there are rooms in this dungeon. Oh, wait.
Something just broke big time.
I see something else, and
What do you
it's
see?
scary.
Oh, did you move up?
Just that much.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's stop right there. Let me back up and get some description going again, though, because I got sidetracked by broken shit. All right. So there's a huge sheet of bronze ahead of you, which initially you could see through because I thought it was a gate, but it's not, so I fixed that. And there's all sorts of carvings of, like, evil, leering creatures on it. It's evidently meant to block progress in that direction. However, there's obviously a junction up ahead where you could turn left or right. The big portal you see ahead does look like it's probably a door, but just the sheer size of it and mass, you're guessing it's not something you could just break down. And Hank, what did you see? Can you move to where you were? Because obviously you can't see anything now. So I'm guessing you backed up.
I did
You
not
just opened
back
the
up.
door. God damn it.
A rather large H thing to my right
Yeah, okay.
from this location.
Oh, you can see it?
I did not back up.
You can see it from right there?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. When I
It's
click here, I
like the
can't.
ground underneath it, but I don't know. It must have
Okay,
a really
that's
big hitbox.
So what we'll say is you hear something very large and snarling from over there, and you probably hear the rattle of chains too.
Ooh, Histon, you better go check that out.
You guys might want to set your party order, marching order, whatever.
Okay.
Histon can be in the lead though. I'm okay with this.
That's in the party sheet, right?
By the way, it is dark in this area you're in, other than the light that you're bringing with. So anything that was down here, such as whatever's snarling off to the right.
How do you set your order?
I just move your guy. You're just put yourself where you want to be. Is all I'm saying.
I will guard the rear.
Cool. Now that you're kind of listening to, you think you hear the rattle of chains off to the left as well. But
he did say to go left, right?
But the snarling, like you even hear like the sound of claws scratching on stone comes from the right.
All right. From the right, I gotta take a peek down.
All right, stop right there.
What? I can see stuff off to the left too. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to.
That's fine. So that was something I did for this level. It wasn't on the other one. Or well, it might have been on the one elemental room. Normally when you guys come to a room, I have to hit a button, pull up the encounter, spawn the tokens. The guy put out a mod that I should be able to have all the tokens on now, but they don't go in the combat tracker unless I specifically tell them to. Which means as you walk around, you'll actually see monsters now, potentially. Sometimes you'll see bugbears through their own eyes. It's weird. I must have just misclicked that guy. So Marlowe probably has a shocked reaction as he peeks around the corner there. I'm not going to tell everyone what you see, though. I will say go ahead and roll initiative. Oh, hold on. I got to end the previous encounter. Man, Fantasy Grounds is chugging tonight. I wonder if it's having all the tokens on the map. Might not be able to do this. Sorry, I ended the encounter, but it took like a minute, so now you're gonna have to do your roll. I bet you when I do end encounter, it goes through every damn token on the map and
Jesus.
does stuff. This thing needs initiative too. How does that have a 0 initiative? That doesn't. Oh,
that was
a track roll.
accidental. I hit the wrong thing. I meant to hit this. Oh, let me do I have to hit shift, is it to
Alt, I believe.
alt? Okay, let me hit alt. No, it's still.
It should tell you.
What are you
trying
trying to do?
And you should do blah.
Why did chat just clear?
No reason.
Yeah.
It was me.
What were you trying to do, though?
I'm trying to get my bow ready because
you did. You did sheaf arrow and then flight arrow.
Well, right. The sheaf I didn't mean to do. I meant to do flight arrow.
Just
but Derek said.
Oh, well, it's the same initiative either way, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, but you said there was 0, and you made it sound like that was wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was looking at my guy's thing. It was 0, which was not correct.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So Marlowe peeks his head around the corner. I'm gonna step this forward. Oh man, I don't know if this is gonna be. I'm probably gonna have to take everything off the map because it's just running so slow. This huge. So what you guys see, even if he's there, you hear the rattle of chains, the sound of chains being pulled taut, and you see this giant lizardy, like almost dragon-like head on a long neck. You can tell because it stretches. My God, this app is dying on me. Hold on. I wonder if I'm gonna have to just delete all the tokens. I probably will. Except that might take me like 10 minutes. So where my arrow is, it's actually stretching like from that hallway all the way around and biting at Marlowe.
Awesome.
I got to actually target you. Let me try that again, but this time having targeted you. My computer is dying over here.
Are you running Cyberpunk at the same time?
I might just have to delete all tokens and then re-add it. So it gets a piece of your shield. All right, I'm going to delete all tokens from the map. One sec. Hopefully it'll fix this problem. I'm going to have to re-add you guys.
That's a setting. Just delete all tokens.
Yeah,
Nice.
but not like delete all enemies, unfortunately. So, all right, put yourselves back where you should be, and then I'll just spawn it, I guess. Unfortunate, but it's the way it's got to be. It means what you saw off to the left. Well, I can spawn that one too, but damn it, I was looking forward to that feature. Just made it too slow.
You just need to beef your computer, Derek.
Yeah.
I've lost everything.
I don't know what that means.
I see all I see on the map is black.
Hold on. Can you see? Let me.
If I
Zoom
move you
out.
around, can you see now?
I am zoomed out as far out as it will go, and
You
I
see
see
it right there.
nothing. No.
Let me reshare the map with you. Maybe that'll do it.
Are you on the right map?
I was on the correct map before. I moved to
It's
the
possible the way the memory was really chugging that something got synced out weird. Try clicking on that map to make sure that works.
I'm gonna
and then I'll
close
just
the
delete.
map.
I'll delete you and re-add you if that doesn't work.
Oh no! Now I see it. Now
Okay.
I am, but I have moved. So now I am at the back again, like I was before.
Yeah.
Now we're good.
All right. Sorry about that. Anyway, Marlowe gets his shield up to take the bite. And then Histon's up.
I'm gonna scoot up this way. I don't see anything.
Why not?
Yeah, you didn't spawn it on the board.
Oh, I didn't? My bad. Wait, there's two hydras. Problem. Which one? You're probably seeing one now, right?
Yeah, it's smaller than the one that was there before.
Oh, really? Okay. Really?
Yeah, the one that was there before was like,
Better?
yeah, that was as big as it was.
I probably had it too big before.
Okay.
I was eyeballing it last time. It doesn't matter too much. This one's got to go away. All right. Sorry, I had one extra. I had one extra one left over on the combat tracker I had to get rid of.
Chuck a rock at it.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
All
Why
right.
not? It could
And
work.
that's yep. Hit it in the leg.
All right. Well, you hit it.
Large?
It's very large. It's gargantuan, in fact.
Take that.
Actually, come to think of it, it probably was right before. Let me increase this thing size. There we go. God. Maybe that's what's killing this.
What?
It's just not ready for the monster to be so big. All right, Marlo, you're up.
All right.
A rock bounces off its leg, and it just doesn't even really notice.
All right. Well, man, it attacked me. What do I know about these things? Anything?
Yeah. This is you've all heard of hydras, many-headed hydras. You've heard stories of hydras that can breathe fire. You've heard stories of hydras where you can cut one head off, two grow back, and they regenerate. You've heard stories where the thing's not dead until its heads are cut off. But yeah, you've never experienced one yourself, so who knows which of these are real and which aren't.
Okay.
Obviously, they have very long necks. Where you're at right now, really only one head could get at you, but you feel like if you got up close to that thing, like potentially all of them could try to attack you.
Right. But the only way I'm going to get at it is up close.
You could try to swipe at the head that comes towards you if you wait for it to attack you.
Is it chained? I mean, is it extended as far as it can right now? Is that what you said?
It's not so much that it's extended as far as it can; it's that its body's actually kind of having to squeeze. You feel like you're not sure how far the chain extends.
Okay.
You do feel like it would have to limit itself to get you,
okay.
but it probably could get through that if it needed to.
I back up. I want to test how long it reaches. So I'll stand in front of Histon.
Okay.
All right. I'll probably switch to my long bow next time.
Sounds good.
All right. Done. Dodger's turn.
Yeah, I know. So I mean, I'm moving to where I have a line on it and shooting as well. There's that. Let me bring up the modifiers menu. Yes.
I won't give you a penalty for this shot.
No, I meant I was doing a called shot.
Oh, okay. To what?
Torso.
Okay.
Oh, helps if I have it targeted, but yeah, AC 2 will hit.
Yeah, that should. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, the thing's big. Its armor comes from its hide, not from actually dodging anything, as it turns out.
Yeah.
All right, 6 damage.
And since I moved, that's it. Oh, that's sorry. I what? The button went away.
That's not good. I don't know what button you're talking about, but
on my combat tab, there used to be an end of round button.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. It was broken when the guy did his change, and I never ended up adding it.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll just hit the one on the combat tracker then. That's fine.
He broke my shit. All right. Hank, what's up?
I guess I'm just gonna get in healing range.
All right. You heal the Hydra. Cool. I like it. Sven, what do you want to do?
I'm moving up to get a look.
Like I said, all you gotta do is kill some guardians. No problem.
I don't really see.
We haven't.
I'm gonna move you up just so you can see what it looks like. But
I just closed the level 1 map. I wonder if everybody does that, if that will help the game.
It's a good idea, actually. I can actually unshare it, which might be even better. Are you guys having slowdowns too?
Yeah, I was trying to end my turn, but I had to open the combat tracker, and it wouldn't go.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I probably didn't need to get rid of all those tokens that I spent. 20 minutes putting out earlier, but I unshared it. Hopefully that'll help. I don't know though. All right, so Sven, you got a peek. I guess we're gonna go to the next round.
Yeah.
How the f did this end up with a 20 for initiative? I guess Gargantuan does go slower, but that seems insane. I don't think it gave this thing the right kicker either. You know, one cool thing of having all those, everything on the map is it would say things like Bugbear 947 because the when it was randomizing the numbers, it was using much larger ones.
Mm-hmm.
No, whatever. Maybe it rolled crappy for hit points. Wait. No, yeah, it has exactly the right amount. Never mind. All right. His stint is up. Hank didn't roll. Hank should do
Here it
that if it
comes.
lets him. And this is moving.
Phantasmal Fireball to all 5 of its brains.
Nice.
I'm just going to put it in the back here.
It disappeared. You got it.
It was a Phantasmal Hydra.
That's all you need.
It really did disappear, though.
What, the Hydra?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No longer on the board. There it is.
sorry. My bad.
It's okay.
Yeah, go
Target,
ahead, target it.
Roll a die.
Yep.
Darn.
It's never seen a fireball, believe less, I guess.
Fair enough. All right, that's it
You're
for
having
me.
bad luck on those saves tonight.
Yep.
Hank, were you doing anything on one? You're just ready to cast a spell? I don't know how we skipped you, but
Yeah, I'm not really doing anything.
okay.
I don't have ranged abilities.
Just get in there like a man. Dodge, what are you doing?
Try and decide if I'm doing a different called shot, basically. Called shot while I shoot it twice.
I will say if you're shooting, if you're just trying to hit the body rather than a head, I'm going to treat any result other than a head on the hit location as a body shot. If you're doing it because you want the crit chance, then yeah, carry on.
Well, it's the crit chance, and I'm trying to decide if head's worth it. Is the gotcha? What did I actually roll?
I will probably say, what is the normal head penalty?
-6.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably more like -3 for these because there's so many heads.
Okay.
I mean, they're harder to hit because they move around quick, but
there's so many of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put a +3 to cancel back out some of it. That works.
Yeah, that works. Well, you were just taking so much time to prep that shot that, I don't know, something.
And it lost my targeting on him, but second shot still? Because that's just off balance.
Yeah, that's fine. I think when I accidentally hit him, it took your targeting off. Oh my god.
Really?
Well, you're not right. I don't know, man. Apparently your bow was like, string was not ready.
Hanging away. Okay.
Cursed bow.
It might be time to change the dice color, that's for sure.
Yep.
So I don't have a clear shot from here. So I just am being ready.
Okay. Oop, I'm sorry.
What?
He hit it and I hit it at the same time.
Okay. So I got it coming, right?
Yeah, and then I don't know what just happened. Here you go. Go ahead.
All right. I will target him. I will shoot him.
Oh, hey. Let me remove Sven's hand injury. You were fully
Apparently, I
healed.
will not hit him. Oh, I did hit. And he said, you said he was what?
Wait, how are you hitting from way back there? Oh, bow. Okay, yeah.
Bo?
Yeah, I got you. He's gargantuan. But I'm pretty sure
Gar-
that's just a D8.
Gargantuan. Yeah. All right, there you go.
All right.
I got 2 shots.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, another one thuds into its body. All right, this thing shrieks in rage and pain. And
As it
squeezes itself through here. I'm
Oh,
going to give it a -4 to AC. Or the bad way. One moment while I put that on. As it's not really able to maneuver anymore. However, it can now bring its heads to bear.
it's got bear heads?
Bear heads! No, it's behind you.
No.
Well, actually, that's not true. Bear body, owl head. You guys can see that behind you, right? Some of you can.
Not more.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Head bites at Marlowe, failing. Another head bites at Marlowe, failing. Another head bites at Marlowe, failing. Another head. Oh my god. It's getting mouthfuls of metal. Apparently, as big as this thing is, it is not one of the more combat-able versions of it. I think I have one more attack. I'm trying to make sure there's not a limit to how many can attack one person. I don't see it, so I'm just going to assume it can. Finally, one of them gets through and hits Marlowe on the arm.
What?
Why is he... Oh, he's slashing. Your chain is good against that. Okay.
Well, that's good to know.
It was a good bite that got through, though. Chomps down hard on your arm. Shakes you around a little bit. Before you get it off. There are a few arrows sticking in its body, though. Sven was waiting, and I don't know that anything happened you could have done. Just so you all know, it looks like the heads could reach any of you right now if it wanted to. It just really seemed angry at Marlowe because he's in front. And shot him twice.
Seeing that, and then it can squeeze through, I'll go ahead and switch back to normal attack mode.
Just had like 5 to initiative, maybe?
Sure. My bad. Sorry, rolled it too early.
I'll fix it. You'll almost certainly still before it. By the way, Cyberpunk. Fun, but from everything I've read, don't get it if you're going to play on console. Or have an old computer.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
It's not performant.
Mm.
Like on my wife's computer, we turned everything down to low. And then I had to like even use dynamic scaling from like a lower resolution up to, I guess she has 1440. But otherwise everything's on low. And she's getting like 40 FPS.
Gross.
Runs good on mine though. Let's see. Dodge is first. The roar of this thing is almost deafening because there are so many heads roaring at the same time.
So could I fighting withdrawal to about here? Would that be out of range of its attacks?
Yeah, close enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you guys see like an outline around it when you click on the token? Can you even click on the token? Or hover over it? If you hover over the Hydra, can you see?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
I can see its threat range when I hover over it. Like maybe I guess only I can see that. Anyway, you're close enough to be out of it.
Okay. And then I'll take 1 shot, but called shot to the head. It is in melee now, though.
Yeah. But I was going to change it this week, and I was just going to say if you can draw a line of sight, you're good.
Oh, okay.
And we'll change it. It'll at least make it a little more interesting for you to position sometimes, I guess. I don't know. And to be fair, in this case, that thing's huge. All right, you hit it somehow on an 8. All right, it's got really
Because
crappy
he's
AC
got
right now.
-4.
That's right. Yep.
That's why I was like, how did I do that? Yeah.
I'm gonna say you hit head 1.
My damage didn't seem to actually roll there. Interesting. Let's try again.
Actually, untarget it and roll the damage.
Oh, well, I just rolled it twice and it didn't do anything, but oh,
That's oh, there it goes twice. We are
Well,
just legging hard. I'll
Yep.
I'll take that.
yeah.
Apparently, it really wanted to be 4.
And that was my turn.
All right. So an arrow sinks into one of the heads. That head screams. Sven.
I'm targeting him, I think. Let me double check the combat tracker.
If you guys are doing shots to the head, when it comes time to roll damage, roll it without targeting the guy, because I need to track head damage separate.
Okay.
So I mean, I am specialized in this weapon. What?
You are going to need to move up if you're going to attack it.
Move
Unless you're only attacking a head coming to get you, in which case you can stay there.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with just attacking ahead.
Okay. Last round, every single head went for Marlowe, just to let you know that you might be standing there with nothing to swing at.
No, I'm firing with a.
Oh, a bow? You're specialized in bow?
I'm pretty sure I was specialized in bow.
Proficient in bow.
Sorry, proficient. Yes.
Oh, then yeah, it's just normal attack.
Well, I guess
You get 2
I don't
shots.
I don't know that we've had the conversation, but what is the pros and cons of called shot or not?
It
Do called shots
matters.
right now. So a called shot is you take some negative. If you open the modifiers
Yeah.
menu, you can see them all up there in the right.
For right
Gotcha.
now, though, if you're going for a head, just do -3.
Yeah.
Rather than take
But
one of those.
the upside is that if you roll a 19 or 20, it's a crit. And the crit will be in that location.
Okay. Well,
And
then
this
I
thing
guess-
currently has an AC of 9.
Yeah, ish.
It's ridiculously easy to hit. Go ahead and called shot it.
All right. So just -3 and a modifier rather than doing the modifier from the menu, right?
Right. Normally you do that. I was saying since there are so many heads and they're huge and they're all in your face, that it's a little
right.
easier to hit this thing's head than most other things' heads.
Yep. I am attacking then.
That'll hit. Are you going for a head that already has an arrow in it, or a new head?
That was a head that has an arrow in it.
All right. Give me damage. Untarget him and roll damage.
Gotcha.
Or you could manually roll whatever the die is.
And he is large.
He's gargantuan, but it's the same for arrows, so it doesn't matter.
I just got to hit the right one.
All right.
And then I shoot a second time, you said?
Yeah, you can. Get 2
Okay.
shots.
Oh, that was close. It was close.
That'll hit. In fact, you guys don't even need to target this thing. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so you sink 2 arrows into the head that had an arrow already in it, and with a shriek, the head it kind of lets out one last roar of pain and then just drops limply to the ground. But the other 4 are still attacking. All right. Next up is Marlowe. Marlowe has put his bow away and pulled out his sword.
Yeah. I'm trying to get gargantuan set up. Pew. Pew. All right.
What is gargantuan damage?
2d8 with a longsword.
That's cool. He's easy to hit.
All right. I step up. And
All right. I'm going to say that didn't actually hit the tail, but
okay.
yeah. You just put some big cleaves into his body. That's all shoved up into there. It is looking bad. You cut huge furrows into it. Some of the entrails are spilling out.
Awesome. That's me.
Hank was casting Cure Light Wounds on the Hydra.
On the bugbear.
On Marlowe, I'm assuming. You there, Andrew?
Hello.
Hi. It looks like you're casting a
Marlo,
spell.
too far away now.
You're close enough. I'll let you step up.
I do a reach.
Yeah, I think you're a reasonable distance. All right. Well, this thing's mad at Sven. One of the heads reaches out and tries to touch him inappropriately. Connecting just barely. Chomps him right in the abdomen.
I don't think you're using your shield, Sven. That says you have an AC of 5.
Well, given that he has a bow out, that would make sense right now. But but you're probably right that normally we forget to toggle that back and forth. So that might be worth looking into. Yeah, chomps him in the belly, and then the other 3 heads go for Marlowe. Oh, that was Sven again. Hold on. That's weird. All right, would Sven, you need to heal your armor for 1 damage. And Dave, would AC 0 have hit you? Probably not.
No.
All right. And 1 more attack. I can't roll tonight, guys, so congratulations. Glancing behind, you guys do see the owl bear back there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
it
there's a big owl bear, but it's like at the end of a chain, and it's just like waving its claws in the air.
So, the head that attacked me,
Yeah.
has it remained close enough that I should switch to my sword, or no?
It's up to you. You're able to still shoot, I will say that. If you want to switch to your sword, that's fine. If it attacks you again, it might be dead by then. Who knows? It's over half dead already.
I'm going to go with the arrow.
All right, looks like everyone rolled. So Marlowe's first. Yeah, it might end right here. The way he's doing damage.
All right.
Just barely.
I miss?
I don't think you can miss. Short of a 1.
Yeah, that's me.
Still alive. Hank, it's your chance to poach.
I'm good.
Okay.
He could explode when he dies. I don't know.
Good. That'd be actually pretty sweet. Heads that explode every time you cut one off.
I thought there was a Hydra that did that.
There are a bunch of varieties. I don't know if there are any that explode though.
Shot
There's
one.
some that shoot fire.
Yeah.
Is this at a head?
Yes.
Okay. A living head, I
minus
will
3.
assume.
Yep. For 3 damage.
Got it.
And shot 2 at the minus 3. Hit for 8 damage.
All right, that head looks almost disabled. Sven.
All right. I meant to do a cold shot.
That's fine. That'll hit. You don't need
And
me to target it, honestly. I just need to look for AC9.
all right, and I'm going to. This is the head that is attacking me.
Okay. Eric, which head were you shooting at? One on Marlowe or the one on Sven?
One on Marlowe.
All right. All right, Sven, you take your second shot. Yeah. That'll hit. All right, this thing's got arrows in it everywhere. Histon, what are you doing? Running away. That's probably your whole round because you're pretty slow. This thing starts like unsqueezing itself here. Marlo, do you want to follow?
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna try to bite you. A little early, Hank.
I heard a ding. I am moving my microphone stand. Very
Oh.
exciting.
I can't. Well, a bunch of heads come down and Marlo gets his shield up in the way, and basically they play tug of war with his shield and rip it apart. And one whole point of damage gets through into Marlo.
Oh.
Out of all that. Didn't you see all the rolls? It did friggin' 20. No, wait. Am I missing a damage roll?
I see.
No, yeah, it did 12 on one and 10 on the other. So it did 22 damage, but one
I
got
see
through to
12
Marlo.
and 8. Well, so 6 and 4 damage to the shield.
So yeah, 6 and 4 damage to the shield. How'd that break it? It's got like 12 hit points, right?
Because I hit it earlier too.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I think I don't know, something hit it earlier tonight. I don't remember what.
Well,
Either way, yeah.
damn it.
You need
All right.
that shield anyway. It protected you from the Hydra. It did its job. New round. It is no longer squeezed. It is still, however, pretty easy to hit if you can see it.
Yep.
All right. Looks like everybody has rolled. Marlowe.
All right.
Super speedy. How do you even get a 2 for initiative? Good dex and rolling a 1, I guess.
Yep.
All right. Marlowe hits the thing across the stomach again, spilling its entrails everywhere. And it, with a few final roars and twitches, it collapses to the ground. The heads also seem to stop. I mean, they're going through death throes and whatnot right now, but they're not actively attacking anymore. Hank, what you doing? That would be you, Andrew. Hello?
I hear you.
Okay. I guess we'll
Turn it is though.
I guess we'll skip him. Oh, I guess he skipped us himself. All right.
Oh. Hey. Is it my turn?
Kristen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are we going out of combat since this thing is on a leash?
Nope.
Okay. I guess I'll do nothing.
I mean, you guys can stop attacking. That is absolutely fine. I'm keeping track of rounds right now, though. This was not a quiet fight.
I step up to here because I heard there's supposed to be something this way I'm supposed to be shooting at.
You see it, right?
Now I do. Just I hadn't moved far enough up to see it before now. That's all.
Okay. It's a big bear, but with an owl's head.
Yeah.
You think it's called bear owl?
They look angry.
He looks hungry.
With a roll like that, I'm going to do great here. Okay.
I shouldn't have ended the round there. That was my fault for.
I'll hit my end round stuff.
No, yeah, I had some guys invisible, and it made it skip over them, so that was my fault.
Oh, okay.
Marlo, you see
Are those trolls he was talking about?
Yeah, hold on. They're too small. Got all these sizes right. 4. Yeah, so this troll comes up around the corner, and he has this big pole arm. And he sees the Hydra there, going through its death throes. And he lets out a little whimper. Maybe even a tear falls, and he charges at you.
Awesome.
And swings it at you. I thought I had you targeted. Maybe I need to make it his round for that to work. Let's try that one more time. I rolled an 11. He hits you with it. Crunches you pretty good. It's a kind of.
Military fork, interesting.
Yeah, so I guess he actually just jabs it into you.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, over here on the other side, Dodge probably sees one coming up. And it's it doesn't do much. It kind of sits there and looks for a minute. It's got a hold of the chain that the owl bear's on. And it's kind of giving it a tug backwards, but the owl bear's not really having it at the moment. Now we'll actually go to the new round. Sorry. I'm just going to put them at the top because they kind of already rolled. You guys can roll your initiatives now. All right. Marlo's at the top.
All right.
Big troll with a pole arm. next
What
turn.
do I know about trolls? Anything?
Sure, trolls are pretty common too. You would at least know that fire is they don't like fire.
Right.
And yeah, but you would probably know they can regenerate.
Okay.
Beyond that, they're supposed to be scary. All sorts of fairy tales about trolls, eating children and
Well, I don't like trolls.
yeah, they're bad. You've never ever heard about a good troll. Apparently, they're easy to hit too. You're finding.
Size large.
Yes.
Yes. There's something about rubbery skin too. There's like a greater chance to crit them or chop off limbs or something. Let me find that.
Maybe I should call
When using
shot.
an edged weapon, it's possible to sever the thin limbs of a troll with a natural 20. So kind of regardless of whatever the crit result is, you can hack a limb off on a 20.
Neat.
What's the body part we need to save from this thing, Dave?
Troll blood.
Oh, is it blood? Okay.
Oh yeah, for regrow your
regenerate.
hand.
Off limbs.
Okay. It may not be the best of ideas, but still, I'm already targeting the owlbear, so we'll just keep going that.
I mean, it's a nice clear shot.
And in case I need to run away from it later, we'll keep doing cold shots to the leg.
Man, I want someone to get a crit. It can be me. I don't mind if I get a crit.
And second attack.
True.
It barely notices the arrow to the leg. The torso one, it roars in pain.
Okay.
Histon, you gonna be a geomancer?
Yep. Oh my goodness, there's a troll over here.
2 of them.
Is it a penalty either way?
No, that owlbear's a nice clean shot. Oh, if you want to get the troll behind the owlbear, yeah.
Okay,
That'd
I'll
be a
just shoot the
penalty.
owlbear then.
Just imagine throwing a rock at a bear. Especially with your 4 strength or whatever it is. Yeah, that's about how it would go, I think. Between just taking some arrows and having the chain pulled on it, this thing does actually back off. The troll's talking to it. Does anyone speak troll?
Let me check.
Anyway.
No.
Hank, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna go quite a bit later.
Because you're moving, or
I didn't know how far I was gonna have to go because I couldn't see.
that's fine.
But
I'll just have you go. I'm not too worried about it.
what size is he?
He's large. He didn't need that leg anyway. A solid hit to the leg.
Treachery!
Sven, what you doing?
Can't believe all this treachery.
I'm
The new party battle cry.
moving here, and I am just turning around, like bow drawn on the 2 back here in case they decide to flank us.
Okay.
But I'm not firing yet. So you can probably end my turn unless like I'm gonna fire. It's knocked and ready, and I'm gonna fire if they like start coming at us.
I will describe to you what they do, and then you can decide if that would make you fire.
Yeah, that works.
This one starts backing off. Are either of you following?
Yes.
All right, it moves 12 normally, so moves to about there. Go ahead and follow if you want. Hank, do you want to follow?
I want to apply fire to this
Nice.
or whatever.
All right. It'll swing its pole arm at you. Actually, no. It's gonna drop the pole arm and claw at you. Claw to the leg. Another claw comes at you but misses. And then finally it tries to take a bite out of the leg that it had a hold on, but you get it free. And this one, man, this is slow. Okay, I'm really kind of sad I moved all those tokens out of the thing because I don't think they were causing the slowdown. I don't know what's going on. I've heard other people complaining this week that Fantasy Grounds was slow, so I wonder if a patch did something. So this troll up here, now that the owlbear backed off, which it was trying to do, now that there's some slack in the chain, it reaches down and it basically uncouples the chain from the floor. It like has a key. So basically it's unlocking the owlbear.
The troll is.
Yeah.
On fire at the
okay.
troll.
That's fair. Let me make it your turn just in case things don't work otherwise.
I assume you want me to target?
Yeah. I only did for the Hydra because I had to track its head damage separately.
Gotcha. All right. I'm going to do a thing.
By the way, Hydra range in hit dice from 5 to 12. So the 12 hit dice Hydra have 12 heads and hit way better.
Yeah.
I look like a miss.
You can take your second shot too if you want. It's
Yes,
fine.
I want. And you said he's large
You put an arrow in his leg. Yep.
and in charge. He will go down.
Just like Charles. All right. You can see like the arrow stuck into his leg, and you can actually see it happen. Like the arrow actually just pushes itself out and it starts to heal. Meanwhile, the one fighting Marlowe is also healing, but it's got some major gashes, and it's not I need to roll their initiatives manually. One sec. That was weird. Why is it? This game sometimes, man. There we go. Yeah. Oh, my bad. One of them is way slower because he has a pole arm still. This one. Okay. Sven is first.
You're damn right. Did it hit?
Yes.
Oh, you were
I-
magic missile. They do hit. So what level are you as a mage? 4 or 5?
4.
All right, you have 2 magic missiles then, so you can just drag the damage effect to him twice, or click it twice since he's targeted, whichever way. One rocks into him for 4 damage.
And I'm going to just do it again.
The other for 3. He doesn't like that. This one is continuing to back off. Are you going to continue to follow?
Yeah.
He will continue attacking you then. He seems primarily worried about Marlowe, who's done massive damage to him. Oh man, he should have called shot. slashes you in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looked like a 20. And then he sinks his teeth into your right arm. Oh, you guys are both getting messed up.
Holy cow.
Yeah, he hits hard when he hits.
He gets 2 melee and a bite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he dropped the polearm. Polearm was useful when he had to prod the Hydra, but the Hydra was dead. He cried. He cried like that Return of the Jedi guy when he sees the dead Sarlacc, or not the Sarlacc, the Rancor. Did I get my names right? Was it the Rancor? Yeah.
That is who I was thinking of when you explained it.
Yeah. Marlo, it's you.
All right. This guy's got to go down now.
Sure does.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
Oh, ouch.
You got to reroll.
Now would be the time to use
Yeah,
it.
I'll
Yeah.
take a reroll.
After this week, I'm going to stop saying you have a reroll, unless it's to your detriment, and I might still say it.
Oh. Come on, big damage.
Oh my god.
He got 1 hit point left.
I'm checking. Let's see, troll 1. Oops. He's got no. He's got 1 plus a round of regen.
You've got a reroll.
So Hank's just
Hank
letting you
could
get the kill.
Yeah.
He's gonna go before me though, or is that the other troll?
He already
No,
went.
this one already went.
I'm done.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, shot on the troll if you want to dodge. Or
Yeah.
if you wait just a moment, you'll probably have a shot on the owlbear. You might not know that, though. I don't know if you could have seen that from where you were.
Well, no, but I saw he was unchaining it, right?
Oh, actually, I clicked you. Yeah.
Because I can see the troll, so I saw him what he was doing.
Yeah,
at
that's
least.
fine. That's fine.
I'll hold and shoot the owlbear twice.
All right. I'm just going to let you do it now because it's easier than coming back.
Fair enough.
So I moved him up so you can see him.
God,
Shoot at the owlbear twice.
You don't got to rub it in.
there, second one hit at least.
All right. Histon. Oh, my fault. I got to stop clicking it.
I'm going to get this owlbear. Not with
Already
that.
go.
Nope.
Not with that either.
God, I clicked it. Okay.
I like to click my own button.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, this guy stands behind the owlbear. He doesn't even. I think he's fully healed from the arrow that hit him. Oh, maybe not, but he's on his way. And he's kind of holding the pole arm out to prod the owlbear, but it doesn't even need it. It's already rushing forward. Into Sven. I'm double checking that I don't cheat on the number of attacks this thing gets. This thing is big, by the way. Think literally huge grizzly bear, but with, owl beak. It's kind of frightening. Oh, that'll hit. You never hit the cast button for your magic missile. You should hit that.
I definitely hit it.
Oh, that's weird.
No. Yeah, okay. So it just cast a second one.
Oh, well then.
I'm
if you
uncast.
cannot, yeah, that's fine.
Fooled you.
Maybe you hit initiative again by accident. I don't know.
Oh, is it a new round? I don't think it was a
No,
new
it's
round.
not. It's just weird that it said it disrupted your spell.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing tears into you. All right. And Hank, who had a 99 initiative for some reason.
I'm just gonna back up and watch Marlo die.
Why are you so big?
No one will know.
It's true. Paylor might know. Well,
Unfortunately, he doesn't care what Paylor thinks.
Lathander.
Lathander might care.
you hit the troll very well. Go ahead and roll damage.
Well done.
It drops. Although even now you see the wounds trying to close. New round. However, it looks, based on the severity of the wounds and how much it's not moving right now, you feel like you well, actually, I guess you can see the message, but you feel like you have some time if you want to cast a spell or something. It's not going to be up and at you right away.
Am I ever burning towards actual fire or just like?
No, there's no heat, no fire.
I thought so.
Just so you know, Derek. Just
Yeah.
so you know, Derek, it's not putting reaction adjustment into the init on the main page.
The D10 one?
Correct.
God damn it. Alright. It's funny because I fixed that, but I must have fixed it for the new initiative and not for the old, I guess. Whatever.
All right.
I'll adjust you if you want.
It's okay.
Your
I'm
3
reaching
less.
into the bag and pulling out oil and a new shield.
Oh, okay. Well. Somehow that's all faster than attacking. This game makes no sense. Marlo does all that stuff, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Histon, what you doing? There's a big friggin' bear, and it's just done a lot of damage to Sven.
I'm going to strategically drop a phantasmal fireball to hit the troll and the owlbear.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have you just target the owlbear. I'm gonna roll the troll separately. I'm gonna give him a penalty because of how much they hate fire.
Right. Okay. This is for the owlbear.
All right. Yeah.
Wow,
Roll
it
damage
worked.
on him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll a d20. Actually, I'm just gonna -4. Troll. Save versus spell, right? Yeah, he failed. So I'm just gonna drag the damage to him too.
Okay. Sweet.
Something
I think more damage.
Something I said in Discord that I just remembered. No, it doesn't work that way. Doesn't actually stop his regen, or bypass his regen. But something I said in Discord this week, but I don't think a lot of people read it, which is okay. Something we should try to remember is spells like actual fireballs, not the phantasmal ones, or maybe lightning bolts. Spells that you could theoretically dodge, that you roll saving throws for, you get your defense adjustment from Dex in those. And I don't know how often it's come up, but we should try to remember that. You guys should try to remember that because it's usually beneficial for you.
I got hit with the lightning bolt once.
Yeah, and you probably would have gotten a bonus that I forgot about, and you forgot about. So that's why I'm saying it now.
Probably still would have hit.
Dodge, you're up. Sven, what were you doing that gave you 18 initiative? It seems really slow.
Switching to my sword.
Yeah.
At what point? Because I don't.
Were you backing up too, though?
No.
Okay, then go ahead. At what point? What? I'll say you have your sword and shield out. That's fine.
Okay, I want to know before he attacks me if my shield would be out. That's kind of what I wanted.
Yeah, go ahead and equip it. That's fine.
Okay.
So after the first shot, switching from called shots just to regular ones.
Okay. The curse.
Yeah.
Well, this thing rages on Sven, which is probably bad for Sven. Hey! He missed. Right. Troll needs a morale check. Given that that was fire, that he thinks that was fire, he might realize in a minute that it wasn't, but he hasn't gotten that yet. He bolts. Hank, you're up.
Thank you.
Heals are just shitty.
Paylor doesn't like your party.
We know.
All right, good luck, Sven. You should get Histon up there to dodge it. He's got hit points more than you.
You're gonna have to untarget the troll for me. All right.
I untargeted the owlbear for you too. Unfortunately, you'll have to retarget him.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. All right, there it goes.
There actually is a button at the top of the map. It's like a target symbol with a slash through it that you can use to untarget everything.
Oh, that's right. I always forget about these handy things that are there for me. All right, I am attacking. Attacker rating.
You got him?
And he is a large.
Yeah, he is large.
Do I get a second hit?
No, next round you would get 2 hits because you just pulled your sword out, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right, win initiative.
I'm hoping that's not going to do it.
You got to reroll if you want one.
No.
11 o'clock.
Yeah. I'll tell you this: you got a better than 50% chance of beating him if you reroll.
All right, I'm gonna reroll. Oh, I got to hit alt. I always forget. There you are, a dick.
That was worse. It didn't matter that it was worse though. It was same relative.
Yeah.
All right, Hank. Or Andrew.
Sorry, I ran upstairs because I go 12 minutes after combat starts each round.
Yeah, somehow you're a 1.
I am booking it to the other side.
Yeah, you should be able to move. You can move all the way up to the owlbear if you want. I mean, technically, you couldn't. You. What's your move? Why does it say your move 0?
He's got heavy armor and 9,000 pounds of stuff in his inventory.
And then he'd be getting all sorts of penalties. No, did we never set your move somehow?
I have 6 pounds that are, leeway.
That's weird.
Can I just do a running sumo splash on the owlbear?
Hold on. I'm trying to. Your base move should be 12. I believe your armor. I'm going to unequip and re-equip your armor. I think after that, it should just be whatever it is. Yeah, move 9. Which means if we're going squares, which we've typically been doing, that would be 45 feet. So you can get there, you just can't attack this round, because I think that goes too far. You are hard to hear right now, but I think you said that's okay.
Sorry. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Marlo.
All right, I douse this guy in oil and light him on fire.
All right. You can douse him this round.
Okay.
You can probably even get... Yeah. You can douse him this round. We'll see if you win initiative next. I don't even know if he'd be back up next round, but...
All right. That's me.
Histon, what you doing?
Shooting him.
All right. -4.
Mhm.
Oh, you're not invisible anymore.
I don't like that for a while.
Or
Yeah.
spider climb, but you know.
Or spider climb. Wow, that still has 9 rounds left. That must... Something was wrong on spider climb.
Hit him in the leg.
It should have only been 8 in the first place.
Take that, owlbear.
Hey, spider climb was entered in wrong to be 3 times your level plus 1
Oh.
round instead of 3 plus 1 times your level. So
That would have changed a lot because I would have messed with those elemental.
No. The effect was in there wrong, which is why it showed is still on your character, even though we've had more rounds.
I gotcha.
So that's weird. Did you just kill it?
On the crit, though.
Did you just kill it with a? You crit it?
Critted it
In the
right
leg.
in the beak. Oh, okay. Right in the leg.
Yeah, the same one I think I pegged like 4 times, so well done.
Is it just me, or does like everybody make their death saves against crits just about?
Seems like it so far.
All right, well, good job, Histon the Owlbear Slayer. Yeah, my fault. That really jumped forward a lot of people, too. I don't know what happened there. Oh, one of them was dead. I see. All right, that guy's there. That guy... Oh, okay, yeah. They're dead. That's why I jumped over them. This troll on the ground looks like he still won't be able to attack next round, so you're probably okay to kill him, Dave. But it looks like he's like really starting to try to get himself back up.
Okay.
Dodge, what do you want to
do? Where did the troll that was over here go?
He ain't there no more.
Okay. I mean, I guess I move up here, see that he ran away, and hold my action and shoot if he comes back.
Okay. And Sven, what do you want to do?
I just want to relax a little bit because that guy fucking wrecked me.
Yep. All right.
Is there anybody else left to fight?
Yeah.
That we know of.
Well, whether there is or not, rounds matter. So
okay.
But if you're not doing something where initiative matters, you can just not roll and tell me in general what you're doing.
Okay.
Marlo is going to win initiative, so Troll's about to go Bernie burn. We'll just mark that off.
Yeah.
Dead Troll. Dead Owlbear.
Best troll.
Best troll's a dead troll.
Let's see. Well, I guess I'll ask in general. What are you guys doing? I know Marlo was burning a thing.
Burning a thing.
I want to cut the heads off of the Hydra.
Okay.
So I'm gonna work on that with my sword, I guess.
No problem.
I'm gonna sell
That
a
would
heal
take a few rounds. You're gonna-
before he goes running off.
Sure. That was a good heal. I say I was still kind of garbage, but lots of penetration.
You're kind of garbage.
Yeah. What are Histon and Dodge doing? Just watching?
I'm looking at this
Keep an eye
big
out for any of the trolls to come back.
metal thing.
You don't even see a keyhole on this side, but it's definitely a door because you can see where it splits down the middle and would
Gotcha.
open inward in the other direction. Sorry, outward from you. So. All right, we can go out. We can go out round by round for a minute, unless you guys are pushing on real, like in the next 2 or 3 rounds.
No.
I'm not.
On the plus side, you can recover fatigue.
Heck yeah.
What do you guys want to do in general?
I switched out my shield. Make sure make sure the troll's down. Make sure the Hydra's down. Why? What? Why did it? Okay, it just lagged to nothing.
I spawned something, which is probably why.
Okay.
After I'm done cutting off the heads, I definitely want to try and take a look around the room that it was in, see if there's anything interesting or notable.
Is this area lit up, or is it the light we have on us as always?
This area is only the light you have on you.
Okay.
Owlbears, as far as you know, can't see in the dark, but they could definitely see with your light. Trolls, you're pretty sure can see in the dark.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Say again what you were doing. I know you cut all the heads off. What else are we doing with the Hydra?
Just burning it. Make sure there's.
Burning the whole thing might be hard.
Yeah, that's true.
Burn the neck holes.
Yeah, the neck where it was cut off, where the heads were cut off.
All right.
Cut around all the stumps.
Yeah.
So it's getting kind of smoky down here and smells bad. You're coughing a little bit, but it's not like, oh no, we're gonna die of smoke inhalation. It's just, you're burning a few bodies, and that's probably not real great in this tiny little area.
Yeah.
I'm checking the area that the Hydra was in to see if there's anything here that's noteworthy.
I'm looking at you. Like secret doors, you're saying?
Secret doors and I see bones and stuff on the ground. So I'd be looking for stuff like if
I got you.
Yeah.
All right, to move you for a second, Marlon.
Okay.
Oh hey, here, the troll room. Wee. The yellow bear room. Wee.
You mean the Hydra room? That's the first one?
What'd I say the first time? Troll room? Yeah.
Oh,
Hydra
yeah.
room. But they're both about what you'd expect. Filthy rooms that animals were kept in with chains. Let's see. So, a moment later, while Sven's still searching, check one
I
more
should
thing.
I should heal Marlo again. He's still pretty low.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm getting hit. A lot.
Awful.
So
I should heal Marlowe again. He's pretty low.
yeah, go ahead and finish heals. This would be about 2 minutes after
That's cool. Thanks.
after the combat ended, which was enough time for you to probably cut off some heads and burn, and you're starting to poke through the rubble. This troll comes walking up with it kind of like his hands in the air. Universal sign for surrender. Oh, hold on. And there's like a bigger troll behind him. This troll's got on like... Oh, did I not have that? This troll's got on like some armor made of bone.
I
Wearing
call
all
back, hey
sorts
guys.
wearing all sorts of jewelry.
When I hear that, I come over here.
And they kind of stop once, they're in your light and you can see them and they can see you. And the bigger one's kind of like pushing the other one in front of him. Mostly to, soak the hits.
The troll shield.
And the one in front says something you can't understand. And then looks at you expectantly.
Yeah, I'll just tell him sorry. Common only.
Oh,
Speak to him. I speak to him in Goblin, Infernal, and Abyssal.
Just start rattling off
Any
language.
reaction?
Yeah, Goblin works.
Oh,
Yeah.
What are you saying?
What do you want in Goblin?
So his Goblin isn't great, but
fine.
it roughly translates to go away and great ugly troll cheap will spare you.
I convey this to my friends as he speaks it. What should I say back?
I'm good either way.
I'm ready to leave. I say it in common.
Yeah, we can come back and slaughter Rama.
Slaughter later.
Yeah.
I say
Yeah,
we're gonna go.
Oh, we should tell him that. What was the name of the guy upstairs?
Yeah,
Romag.
Romag.
We tell him that Romag is on his way. He's coming for you. He doesn't like you picking on him anymore.
Histon translates that.
No,
Yeah.
I tell him.
Oh, come on!
Why would Romag come to them? That's not gonna happen. Why don't they go to Romag?
Because
don't-
they're fighting each other, so
what?
we're trying to make it worse.
Why don't we just go tell him to kill Romag then?
We just did.
Oh,
That's
You said
what
he was
trying to get.
You just describe to them where Romag's at.
right.
And
I tell
all
him that
his
Romag is
people's
waiting in
sons.
the Earth pyramid place, and he's defenseless.
The troll you're talking to laughs and then says something in troll to the other one behind him, and then they both laugh.
Cool.
And then he starts kind of making the shooing motion at you, like, get out of here.
Fair enough.
He doesn't look sad about the owlbear like the other guy. Looks sad about the Hydra, though.
All right. So we head on out.
Yep.
This does seem like a back to town trip, or at least whatever we're doing now.
Yeah.
Whatever that might be.
Next time we should make sure we have our proteges.
Yeah.
Well, to do that, you'll have to
Have a protege.
get your proteges put in here and rolled up if you don't already have them made. Which I guess we could stop and do that for those who are interested. Especially if your plan is to make sure they're here, because
Yeah, I'm almost at max level, so I should start working on one.
the way proteges who come with will work is they will get a share of experience, plus they will potentially get some funnel to them if you wish. And if we use the gold for training thing, hey, that's an easy way.
Yep.
I believe I already gave out experience as these fights were going on. Double check. Yeah. Nope.
Not for this last one, at least.
There we go. I had given the Hydra when it went down. Apparently, I missed the
Owlbear.
troll. I think I gave the owlbear earlier too. I'll double check. It'll say troll, owlbear, Hydra. Yep, they're all in there. Owlbear was not worth much, despite him really ripping up Sven. Probably scarier than the Hydra, honestly. Because he had more hit dice, so he could hit easier. Anyway, you guys head out. Let's see. Interesting.
I don't like that. Interesting.
As long as it's not another camel, right?
Well, it's a random encounter, but since you killed most of that,
Floor.
no. Why am I getting a? Why did I get a notification? I don't want that notification.
I'm in the dice rolling channel.
There, no notifications. Done. Easy.
That character was lame. I don't like your dice rolling thing.
Well, I mean, you can roll in here. The whole purpose of having it there is if you wanted to roll something during the week, and then it's
Sure.
hey, here are my rolls.
I need you to make it so the strength one is in line with the other stuff.
I tried. I think I tried putting a new line in there, and it must not have taken it. You're welcome to make your own commands on the bot, though. So have fun with that. No, okay, there was no encounter. You get up out of the dungeon and head back to town.
Sure.
Yeah. You're back at Nulb.
All right.
I want to go back and see if they killed Romag.
Eventually, yeah.
It's hard being this.
Agreed.
All right. Well, what are we? Or should we stop adventuring for now so people can do character stuff, or what's the overall plan here? So we got about half an hour. Normally, I'd say you could get another encounter or something, but if people want to do the prototypes, that's fine.
I am. I'm fine with going back in. I mean, after resting up and stuff and making sure we're fully loaded. I'm buying arrows. I am refreshing my magic. Previously, I had used a Greek fire on our stone golem guys, so I'm getting a new Greek fire to replace that. So I'm just doing some general maintenance, but I mean, basically, I'm almost ready to go back in.
Okay. Does anyone need their protege to come with, or
No.
in a way that you don't want to just hand wave it and say they're in the back for now? I can have them be here for real next week.
That's fine with me.
Because I'm okay with that option.
That is what I would probably do.
Okay. We won't say they're staying outside. We'll just say they're hanging significantly back. Obviously, if we get into this sort of thing where they get cornered or there could be a full party wipe, we'll have to deal with that somehow. But honestly, the session will be over by then, and we could deal with it by next week, normally. So, I'm not sure what I'll say yet in terms of rolling proteges. I just want people to enjoy playing. So, I'm not sure what the right thing there is. Just keep rolling until you get something you like. You get so many rolls per in-game week if you're hunting for proteges. I don't know. I'm open to whatever ideas you guys think sound best.
Okay.
All right. Let me do a long rest for you guys, so you can recover spells. Go ahead and pick whatever spells you want. You guys were going back all the way to town or just outside?
We had to go back to town unless there's a Greek fire salesman.
You should just take Romag's quarters and make them yours.
Can I not learn invisibility twice for some
You can.
reason? It's not letting me do it.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed that we were going back to town because I was going to buy arrows and stuff, but
Oh, that's right. You were getting the proteges anyway. So,
yeah.
just remind me not to give out experience until we have the real proteges. Histon abilities, actions. Man, everything's laggy.
Are there any fancy spells you would like me to bring?
You should be
I-
able to get 2.
Is Greek Fire 10 gold a flask? Am I remembering that right? We're gonna fight trolls. I should have some of that too.
So you're a little low. Can you say it again?
There.
Greek Fire is 10 gold.
It'll say in the items Greek.
Is this way worse?
No, it exists. I'll hold on before you buy any. I will add a. Do we remember what the damage was? Was it 1d6 or was it 2d4? I know you guys were throwing some the last time.
I don't remember.
Isn't it like 2d6 on the first turn?
And then it like would burn out slowly if you got a 1 or something.
Something like that.
Grenade like missiles. Here we go. Greek fire. Splash damage is 1. Okay, it does 2d6 and then it does 1d6 each succeeding round until a 1 is rolled. Let me actually just create that on the item so that we can roll it. What's a good weapon speed? Let's go 3. It seems pretty fast. That's the one that just burns when it hits air, right? Or am I crazy?
Sounds right.
All right. So we got. Why can't I? There we go. We got 1 fire damage for a splash. We got 2d6 for the first round. We have 1d6 for the subsequent rounds. All right. So if you look at, I wish I'd done that in a different order. If you look in the items list, you can buy Greek Fire there. And if you drag it from there, it should actually give you like a weapon that you can do. Oh, hold on. Let me make it ranged attack. There. It also means you could just drag 1 and then use the ammo counter, probably. I don't know.
You said it's under items?
Yeah, I don't know if you drag multiple Greek Fires, if it's going to make like a
So
bunch of
not
them under
item,
Actions tab.
items.
No, it's just don't sort it by weapon. Maybe you do sort it. I think it's under gear, actually. Here? You might just be able to drag it from chat.
Oh, oil Greek fighter. I didn't look under oil for weapon. Nope, not under weapon.
Yeah, I dragged it from chat.
Do you have any heals left for Sven?
Yeah.
Are you giving them to him before you come back?
I mean, I suppose I would if he asks nice.
Sir, please, might I have a heal from you?
What's that relic we're looking for look like?
Do you remember anyone?
I have.
Would we know if we
I can tell you from the letter. Hold on, let me pull up the letter. If I can find it in my backpack.
So I definitely had my ranged heal left, and I think I had 1 cure moderate.
Letter.
I'll just heal him.
Because I think I
I'll let you
remember,
roll.
but I don't want to say it without reading it. Right. Okay. So he doesn't really describe it, but what he does say is it goes by many names, including Golden Skull, an orb of golden death.
Well, that sounds good. Is it possible that your dad is like evil?
No, he's amazing.
Why does he want an evil relic?
Because he's afraid he's going to lose the war.
The war that hasn't started yet?
Correct, that war.
I had to mute because I was laughing. So I rolled. You guys can walk through the whole damn dungeon without running into anything and get right back to where you were. Or you can go visit Romag if you want. They're calling him Bromag if you make him like a team member.
Can he be my protege? What level is he?
Oh man, I should have made it a grenade-like missile, not a. It doesn't really affect things. Anyway, what?
He could be our protege,
Sure could.
along with Dude in the Pit.
I don't know how Dude the Pit's doing. You might need to check on that.
I drop some food down there every time we walk by.
Did you drop water?
No.
Yeah, it's been about 5 days.
Yeah, he's gone.
I don't. So I have the Greek fire in my inventory, but I don't see it on the combat thing.
If you already had one or you dragged it before I did it,
then
it
I
doesn't have that.
Let me go ahead and delete it then.
Yeah, just drag a new one from chat. It should be fine.
Well, because I did have it there before, and what was interesting when I dragged it, it stacked on it, so I figured it was fine. But obviously, it is.
I have a -4 to attack with it. I'm pretty excited.
It's true. I forgot about the fact you guys are never proficient with all this stuff you're throwing. You just dump it on them after the fight.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
Do you really want Histon throwing flasks of Greek fire at you guys while you're in melee?
No.
I mean, he did crit the owlbear and kill it, so you gotta give him props.
Right. It's basically all me.
I would prefer he threw flasks of horses at us.
He's much better at that.
All right, well, we got about 25 minutes here, so are you heading to Romag or are you heading downstairs?
Romag.
Well, let's check on him quick.
At the moment,
Why?
I'm not gonna pull the map up until it's necessary. What do you guys plan to do? First, you peek in there.
Well, I just want to see if he is still there.
So this would be 1 day later, right? No. Yeah, this would be the next day, right?
Yeah, this will be the next day. And yeah, I'm curious if the trolls have tried to make an advance. I want to see if he's still there, and just in general.
He is still there, and he's awake this time, but he's not like aware enough that if you're just kind of peeking under the curtain, that he really notices. He's walking around and talking to himself.
Are the gargoyles, or not the gargoyles, but the stone golems still walking around?
Yeah, they're patrolling again.
Okay. That's all I wanted to see. Histon, did you want to see more?
Well, I can take 2 of us to that back area.
Let's do that afterward. Maybe a little bit later. Give the trolls more time to see if they want to attack them. I'd prefer to just walk back there if possible.
Okay.
You know, if he meets his maker. So.
Sure.
So then, yeah, I think we can head back down.
Okay. Yeah, you come down. You no longer hear growling or the rattle of chains.
So I know it was like out of character to tell us that we could go all over that first floor and not hit anything.
Well, I meant if you were coming down to the second floor, I had rolled for the time that would take. If you're going to go explore a bunch, that's
Do you want to roll the dice again?
Well, I mean, this is out of character because I'm pretty sure Hank didn't say anything, but you know, he heard rats, so I didn't know if we were going to try and do anything about that or check into that, or just let it be. But
I thought we were pretty sure that was just a garbage heap.
That's how you test your new proteges. Send them against the rats.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever. I just, you know, if we don't care enough, that's cool. I just want to make sure that we didn't ignore it. That's all.
All right. I think it's I think we're pretty sure it's sewage. Which is where they're throwing all their garbage.
Okay. Then yeah, let's head down and get us some troll heads. Motherfuckers.
Do we need more troll heads?
Yes.
If this was 3E and you could just buy magic items as when you wanted, I would buy bags of holding and carry the heads of everyone we've ever killed. Be amazing.
Be a little disturbing.
Yeah.
Kind of dark.
You wouldn't get to come to my trophy room.
Yeah.
Says the guy whose children are running around with knives.
We were covered in frosting. That makes it okay.
That makes.
Were they like butter
Oh,
knives? Because I was, of course, envisioning like
it was a
serrated
butter knife,
knives.
but it still should not be happening. I have no idea what the actual situation there was, though. So. Anyway, where are you going? Do you guys see yourselves? Maybe that's the
Yeah,
problem.
we're still sitting on the
We're
stairs.
still in the same place.
And Hank, stop right there. No, I said stop right there.
I'm going to be in the back, like watching our back. So,
you see. Hold on, I gotta something. So there's still just a big old Hydra carcass there, but there's something that's like digging in it. And it kind of notices you. You know what? We'll do surprise rolls. We haven't done one of those in a while. Give me a D10.
I don't like anything with face feelers.
Face feelers?
Is that good? Tentacles coming at you.
Where? What? I don't see anything.
You're fine.
Treachery!
You're not surprised. It's not surprised. It kind of looks up at you. And it just seems to be chewing on a body. And honestly, it doesn't look like it's getting ready to go by you. It's looking at you, but it's from it. You almost get the sense from its body language. It's just it doesn't want you to take its meal.
Okay, so I'm going this way.
Here you see the corpse of the The bugbear has been, or not the bugbear, the owlbear has been gnawed on quite a bit. But so there's like pieces of it strewn about, but it didn't get fully eaten. But you don't see anything there eating it, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Are you continuing on?
That's about as much leadership as Hank is good for.
So what was over there?
Nothing.
An unidentified creature?
There's clearly only one of them since it doesn't have a number.
But it looks about like that picture. So
Okay. What is all this crap in this room? That blue stuff on the floor.
All the various detritus from a bugbear living there.
my guess
Or
is
an owlbear.
my guess is owlbear crap, but you know,
What's sparkly?
who can be sure? Here, I'll give you another picture of that thing in chat.
Ooh, yuck.
Yeah, I don't want to go near
I
that.
don't like how hairy it is.
Sven can probably take it.
That's another one for the proteges.
You're resistant to paralysis, right? Go get him.
Am I?
You got that? You've got Ring of Free Action. So does
Oh, you're
That
right.
I
I
have,
do.
yes.
That would probably
You have
work.
braces.
You know, there was a whole debate
That's what I was trying to remember.
about what exactly that works on and what it doesn't. Gygax, or maybe not Gygax, but whoever answered the Sage Advice article in Dragon, seems to think it shouldn't work for ghoul paralysis. It should only work for magical paralysis. I disagree. I think it should at least work for ghoul. But then it was like, well, should it work for paralyzing poison? No. And I do agree with that. So I think for me, a lot of times it would come down to whether or not I think it's more of a magical effect or more of a physical effect. Ghouls, I guess I decided, are kind of magical.
see that.
Anyway, which is to say, this thing, if it can indeed paralyze you, might not be magical in nature. It might be more of a physical, poisony type thing. Anyway, it doesn't seem to be coming towards you. It seems to be perfectly happy with what it's doing right now. You guys are all staring down this hallway.
Yep.
Go on, Marlo. We got your back.
Feeling a little
Oh.
shy.
Oh, I'm leading.
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody want to check through all this detritus? You could find a magic ring or something.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm mainly talking,
I know who you're talking to.
That's what I say to that.
And Dave, give me a surprise roll.
Also, I have a magic ring.
Surprise! I can't be surprised. It's a thing I have.
Just roll a d10, damn it.
There it is.
All right. As you come around the corner, you see a troll there laying on the ground sleeping. It's kind of got, it's not depicted well, but there's kind of like a nest there.
All right.
But it does seem to be kind of like coming awake because you are shining, the light of 1,000 suns down here.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Do you need to go out?
Do what?
Do you need to go out, Dave?
Keep sticking your face in my crotch. No, go away. If you're not going to go out, no.
I may need to go out. I don't know.
Then do it. I'm not in control of you, Dave. You can go to the bathroom anytime you want.
It's like 40 degrees outside.
Hopefully not while you're at your desk.
Yes. No, I don't pee at my desk.
Amateur.
Okay.
All
Anyway,
right, it's coming.
no, it's starting to wake up, but you got some time. It's not like it's hopping to its feet immediately. It's kind of like, a groggy person waking up.
Right.
It's kind of like waving its arm at the light, not quite fully registering what that really means.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you want to do? You got a surprise round, is what I'm saying.
I will I mean, were we here to kill all the trolls? Trolls are evil, right? Just like straight up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Then
Let me just hit a button and put some initiative in there.
I am evil.
I will make him not invisible.
I will head in
Cool.
with my surprise round.
Do your thing.
Do I get an attack?
Sure do.
All right.
That wakes him up. Oh hey. Let me help you here.
Help me what?
There. Now he's prone. Now you can do your second attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should have added this. I added a knockdown prone effect I can put on you that makes you prone, wears off in a round, and gives you plus 10 a knit to the next round. So it's all built in.
Nice.
It assumes you get up, but
What happened? I hit the I'm done button and nothing happened.
I don't know. It wasn't even your turn, technically. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Now we're good.
Now I'm done. There we go.
Listen,
I'm gonna take a few steps up.
you don't know what's going on. Marlo just ran in there and you hear some snicker snack.
Well, that's as far as I get, unfortunately.
You're very slow. It's all those beef sandwiches.
Yep.
Dodge sees stuff, though. I think.
Not yet.
Oh, no. I tried to click on you and I missed. And then I saw everything.
So I move up to there so I can see something.
There's a troll sleeping on the ground, starting to get up.
Yep.
Bad day to be a troll.
Every day.
He was so happy how he scared you guys off with his great diplomacy.
Okay.
Hank, what you doing?
He runs in and starts yelling at him. You were supposed to go attack, what's his name?
The power of attacking.
You can attack if you want. Remember the time the troll died before he even stood up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to go.
All right. And Sven.
I'm still kind of far back, so because I'm watching our back.
Still keep an eye on the rear.
Yeah, I am moving up, but I am keeping an eye on the rear.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do it that way. Unless someone beats a 2.
How do they have that fast of an initiative?
Uh,
Oh, well, I
their
guess
natural
no-
attacks are 0.
No weapons.
I'm gonna
natural
add. I'm gonna add 10 for him to stand up.
No,
but
fair enough.
I wanted to see what it. I wanted to see what it was for when his prone would come off. Usually they're a little slower because of size, so I'm not sure. They must not be doing that right now. I don't know. Sven, are you rolling anything, or are you just watching the back?
I'm just watching.
All right. Well, Marlo, the troll gets to his feet and starts yelling something that you don't understand. But he won't get to attack for a while, so you can attack him.
Okay.
He'll probably be dead before he gets to go. Unless you roll a 1 and hit Hank, which would be cool. Wow, you missed. That's crazy. Didn't even know it was possible.
Well, I rolled a. What did I roll? A 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Missed by 1.
Just barely missed. Piston, what you doing?
Taking a few steps up. Oh, I see him.
He's almost dead. He's
All
just
right, I got it.
cuts everywhere.
Yep.
You gonna snipe it?
I mean,
Yep.
you did. Ah,
Take that.
it literally just bounces off his rubbery body. Doesn't even notice it. Man, that was too bad Dodge wasn't in the front. He would have had his chance to coup de grace there while it was picking up.
Well, if Dodge wants to go first, I mean,
Yeah.
And if we got him a way to see it in dark with his cape and boots, it actually would make sense for him to be in the front. And he could coup de grace, trolls like that or other things. But
Surprised you haven't just put invisible on him yet and let him skim
So-
ahead.
There's again that whole see in the dark, big issue.
well, that's what we were talking about. If you can see in the dark,
B,
do this.
B, I have the lowest hit points of all of us, so screw you all.
Oh, whatever.
They have an app for that.
What, for screwing you all?
No, for seeing in the dark. Well, app spell. I don't know who he's going to attack here. He's finally up. He's ready to attack. He'd like to run, but that's not going to do him any good. He's just yelling, basically. And I guess I'll attack Marlo because Marlo's messed him up pretty good.
Okay. That's what I'd do.
All he needs is a nat 20. Do you have a shield now? Yeah, you still hit.
He
Trolls are
hit
nasty.
exactly.
Trolls are nasty.
What's this armor damage bullshit?
That's what I'm talking about. Everybody makes their save, man.
Well, it was the first time for everything.
All right, well, he's ripping India.
You hit again?
He tried to chew through your chainmail, but apparently that. Oh man, it actually worked to do damage to your chainmail.
Yeah. Did damage to my chainmail last time.
I didn't realize that was finally working. It's supposed to be the natural attacks of creatures of certain hit dice do that, and I was pretty sure I hadn't coded that yet, but I guess I had. I'm so awesome. I never even knew. Hey, what you doing?
I'm glad you're awesome, Derek.
Yeah. Hank
I'm not
swings
doing anything.
and misses wildly. Sven, nothing's coming up behind you.
I'm moving up a little bit
We
still.
might need those last 3 rerolls in the next 4 minutes.
You might.
But I'm still watching, yeah.
It's a good time to use them. All right. New round. Did everything break? I heard the ding, but I gotta roll its initiative manually. Or just delete the damn rants. There. Not that it's gonna last past this round anyway.
One can only hope.
Marlo, you rolled really well. You go first.
All right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You really need to miss this next attack, please. No. Okay.
Almost.
Troll goes down.
Exceeds by 12. I put them all into him.
I believe you. Trolls, it actually matters if you follow through or not.
And then I start fishing for my lamp oil again.
Is anyone doing anything while Marlowe spends about 2 rounds burning this thing?
No.
I'm down to here and keep an eye the other direction.
Still just watching the back.
All right. Right about the time that thing bursts into flame,
The heck is that?
can you see it?
Yeah,
Okay.
looks like it's a different kind of troll.
Well, it was the big guy you were talking to earlier, or
Oh, okay.
who was.
He might have
I
been
guess
out
you
of
weren't
sight of
talking to
there.
him, but
Yeah, he was over on our side. You didn't see him.
oh yeah, that's true. He's the guy who's got like some bone armor, and he's wearing a necklace,
Okay.
a bunch of necklaces. He comes out. He looks at you guys. He looks down at the burning troll, and he says something which just sounds confused. But we'll go ahead and roll initiative. Why? I thought we were friends.
You were supposed to go after what's his nuts.
Oh, they broke your social contract, so
Yeah.
it's okay.
That they didn't know about. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't know about or agree to. All right. Let's see. Oh, hey, this guy doesn't have a weapon. That makes life easier for me. All right. He needs to move, which means I'm going to bump him up to 9, which means dodge. Actually, let's go first.
Yeah, that's good. I can't see him.
Okay, well then I'll. Here, when he gets there on 9,
Okay.
then he actually doesn't need to move that far. Come to think of it, so you might not be able to see him.
Well, I'll hold until I do. Or if I'm not going to see him, then yeah,
Yeah, you're. You know what?
eventually move to there. So
He's
I see
got
him.
reach, but honestly, it's natural attacks. I feel like he should still get close, so he'll go right there.
Let's see. -4. Just hit. So
This will probably take about 5 minutes. Is that okay with everyone, or should we stop here?
I
I'm good.
missed rolling the attack, so he may not take that 2 damage. Okay.
Why did it go down to 0 anyway, though?
Oh, I did do D6 -2.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you had the
I had the
-2.
-2.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that
Wait,
worked out
did I?
because he wasn't supposed to. Hold on. I don't know what happened there. You did 5, then you should have done 2 more, is what I'm understanding, right?
No. Yes.
Okay, I'll just give him 2 damage. All right. Dodge is done. He
Yeah, it's
steps
done.
up. He, you know what? I just realized there's a burning corpse there. Dodge, it doesn't matter. You got your shots, but I'm going to move him down here, actually, because he doesn't really want to step into the burning. Granted, it's not like a bonfire or anything, but he still doesn't want that. And he will. Attack Hank.
Oh, I don't like that.
He's yelling at you. He's not
I didn't
happy
do-
with you.
I didn't do anything.
Clearly you did. You came here and you killed his friend. And then he bites at you. So just a fury of teeth and claws come at you. Blood's flying everywhere. These things are vicious. Luckily, they go down pretty easy. But in the meantime, they chew
Damn
you
out of you.
up. Marlowe, you probably want to avoid like these 2 squares. You might want to go around. You might want the flank anyway. I don't know.
I'll do it. I'll go around.
You can't really get a rear attack on him, but
Okay.
granted, I'd probably only give you like 1 damage around standing there. It wouldn't be a big deal. But
All right. I'll this guy deserves to get hit. I just can't roll over an 8.
you just did 16 damage. Stop complaining. Just hit him in the right leg twice.
9.
33 damage. I'm not sure he should have that leg anymore. But that's okay. Histon's got a rock. And he's
I'll
gonna.
finish him off. It's okay.
Did you bring real fireballs today?
No.
Well, you hit him.
I hit him in the leg.
We need to go back to town and get us a real mage.
What? Geomancer.
For the leg.
Hold on. Is that more than... No, that's not more than Dave hit for, but it's a pretty impressive rock to the other leg. I don't know what... Like, I don't even know how to explain what that rock did. Oh, Hank hits that same leg that was weakened by the rock. Well, bad day for the troll.
Every day is a bad day to be a troll.
What's interesting is that I'm not sure, like, I'm just moving up so that okay. That would explain it. I move into a position where I'm still watching our back, but I can actually see kind of what's going on. 'Cause I couldn't see anything before. Yeah. So I think I'm good.
All right. Well, I don't know how it's on him again. I don't know what happened there. I'm hitting the wrong button, though. Is my game broken?
No.
He just got the
Yeah,
same
man.
initiative twice in a row. It was really confusing because I hit it and it looked like he didn't move. All right. I'm going to give him a round trick. Oh, wait. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not his turn yet. So, Hank. Actually, this is all simultaneous, as it turns out. Dodge, Hank, and the troll are all at the same time. Marlowe had the worst initiative of his life.
That's not true.
He
It could
could
be
go further.
I didn't even know you could get a 10.
I'm using a reroll.
I mean, that's fine. Down to 2. I like where this is going. I have my shot here. All right,
I
Dodge.
crouch under a rock.
Is Dodge going to get the poach? We shall see.
Do it.
All right, I'm going to end Ender's turn. I don't know who I'm supposed to click it for anymore.
Okay, first shot.
Would have hit, but you had that pesky half work in front of you.
Yep. Yep, I can't hit him.
All right. Morale check. Nah. He ain't giving up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know what? Hank missed him. He's turning. Gotta hope he can drop Marlowe.
Okay.
Backhands you across the arm. Tries to follow up with second attack. Missing badly. And then takes a big old chomp on your leg. It's always weird to me that the bite does more damage. Does some damage to you, but not enough to save him here, probably. Sven, you're up.
All right, I am going to attack him this time. What is it? What would you say?
Minus
For
4.
-4. Okay.
Basically, if you're shooting through someone, we're going to assume that's like 50% cover.
Okay. Allergies.
Oh, man. It's the troll's lucky day until Marlo gets a turn.
I don't know about that.
Do I get a second shot?
Yep, you do get a second shot unless you had to move.
Nope, I didn't. Oh, that.
That'll hit.
Oh, I don't know if that one did the -4. Does it still hit?
Yeah, actually, that's still just hits.
And large, you said?
Yep, it doesn't matter for this weapon, though.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you're right.
All right. His wounds were starting to heal a little bit. You put another arrow into him, and he's just barely up. All right. Everything just lagged. Or I missed the button. One of the two. Marlo, you're up.
Awesome.
Roll a 1.
Second blue.
In the head, really.
I mean red.
Hey, you want to hit him again?
Heck yeah.
Treachery.
You're going to have to target him.
I did. I had him targeted.
Well,
I
it
know,
dropped
but when they die, it undoes it.
Came
it's
undone.
okay. I put it on.
But you hit for 10 more, yeah.
10 more.
Yeah, I got it. What are you doing to this guy?
I'm going to burn him too.
All right.
I'll loot him first. This guy has some nicer stuff.
If you just cut a troll's head off, what happens?
I mean, do you get 2
Usually?
trolls? Is that the question?
Does he recover? Does his body come back alive, or does his head roll around, or what?
Only one way to find out.
Is it a zombie situation?
Maybe
All right.
that's how trolls reproduce.
Marlo, you're checking him out. He's got a necklace, a belt, a ring. Yeah.
Okay.
Taking all that?
Yeah.
I googled it, and it came up as, "Is troll mitosis possible?"
Now what are you doing?
Now we're going to put the torch to him.
All right. Well, unfortunately, that means he's dead.
Why is that unfortunate?
It's like you're not on our
Unfortunate for me.
team.
It's unfortunate for me. It's that extra attack didn't give him time to get back up. Let me grab the stuff that he had.
Always good.
Get that. Get that. Actually, he had that too. There were 2 necklaces. And a ring. And let's hope those weren't all ID'd. I mean, not that they're magical, but then you can't see the value. And finally, let's get his experience. And I will divvy out this because that is not something I would have given proteges for anyway if they were like hanging back upstairs or on the stairs or something. Yeah. Okay. And then you can send me MVP votes. I can't talk. MVP votes, and we'll stop there.
Okay.
That troll had a chance. He had a chance.
What happens if you grind up a troll? Do you get
Troll
like a T1000 situation?
Only when we find out. I think you could feed the world's hungry. But then would there be little trolls?
Soylent
No,
troll.
stomach acid. Be solid. swear to God, if you guys turn around and go back to town, I'm gonna have to up these random encounter rates.
Who is the most awesomest MVP wise?
I don't know yet,
What was best hit?
unless you were looking for input. I was wondering that too. I didn't keep track. It was probably
I
Dave.
had
I-
21.
Well, that's pretty good, actually.
17, I thought. So probably not me.
20. Was that your crit?
No, I
What'd
think
you
it was
do,
the
21?
fireball.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Let's see, where are damage rolls?
That was probably it.
I got a 17 in this troll fight.
Best hit is rapidly not mattering.
15, 16. I like rolling 15s.
All right, let's see. I've got, I think, 4 votes for 4 different things, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing a vote.
Yeah, I didn't vote.
Yep.
Ella probably didn't vote.
Well, he had a vote, but it's the same vote he almost always does, which is effectively no vote. He voted for me. I'm the best. You want all the monsters to level up.
Excuse me.
I guess I will vote for Histon because he spoke Goblin to the troll, and while that wasn't super helpful, I really like that he did it.
Histon is the winner.
Right.
I guess the spider climb stuff was cool too. Although again, it didn't do much for us. Exactly.
But you don't know that until
But
you
it,
try.
I mean, it could have.
I found some black oil. Watch out.
Texas tea.
I was thinking X-Files.
I
Oh.
bet you're ready to level. Oh, you are so close.
Kill one of the proteges.
They're only probably worth like 15, maybe 35. Level 1 aren't worth
Kill
much.
more of the proteges.
That's why when you fight all the scrubs who surrender to you, they're like 15 XP each. Go solo the thing eating the Hydra. That should do it for you.
There you go.
Yeah. How about it?
All right, I will stop there. Unless someone needs me to leave this up for protege stuff, I'm just gonna shut it down.
How do you create a new character? Can you just say
Is
create
there
a
a
new
little? Yeah, isn't there a little plus thing in the bottom of that window?
character? Oh, there is. Huh.
Bam.
All right.
Sorry, it deleted him when my hard drive died. But
That wasn't you. That was your hard drive.
well, you know, I should have it backed up. I did have it backed up to the same hard drive.
I don't
Yeah,
think you know
that's
what a
not-
backup is.
It's a backup. It's just not a good one.
Okay, I'm off here. See you guys later.